I'm gonna have to leave you on a black screen again. Just give me 1 second. Uno segundo, por favor. All right, we're loading into Wild. We are loading into Wild. Let me get onto TeamSpeak. Bees, how you doing, Bees? Hello. How are you? Doing good, doing good, doing good. The true owner of Tinta. Hello, so once Tinta is in high demand globally. She is a internationally demanded kitty. Oh, there's a sound. Santino tying is right. Fuck, Bees, I miss you. I miss you, Bees. God damn it. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Shantiho, 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 Shantiho. Alright, alright, alright. Check this out, guys. Turn the volume down a little bit. So, Scarborough has been putting in some work. He's moved this bed off to the side. He's put in some things onto the, both sides of the bed, sorry, so he can, a doctor could, in theory, reach both sides of the person. We got the gun mounts on top of each bed so that people can put the guns up during war, right? We have... here we go. Boom. The storage room. Look at all this shit. Look at that. We got a shitter. We got a tub. It's actually good that we logged in right at nighttime because the lighting is actually really fucking cool. Look at that. Look at, these lamps are crazy. And then we got the kitchen. It's all looking good. It's all looking good. It's all looking gravy, baby. The place is really well set up already, and I think he's going to be adding more. Okay, he got a little light for this, too. I told him to get this. But a light for the thing, for the... I think it's a painting. It's got to be a painting, right? A light for the painting. And a radiator. Look at that. Hey, man, I know Medi can call for help, just say. Hey, you never know. We never know. The last time we had a little interaction with Georgie, it was was interesting, but you never know where RP goes. You never know. You never know. But yeah, this is the place as it stands now, and I'm stoked to use it. It looks really good. I love it. It's fantastic. It looks incredible. This looks incredible. Also, I think people were already moving things in, I think. Let's see. Yeah, look. Okay, so there's a bunch of bandages there. A bunch of med bags there as well. I think this is the other box right here, yeah. Nothing there, but we'll fill that up with something. Where was there's 4 boxes. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Where's the other one? Let me see. Where's that other box? Maybe the other box hasn't been placed? I thought we had another box. I thought we bought 4. I thought he bought 4. Let me see. Am I missing it? Maybe it's one of these. Hold up. Oh, shit. Pink pattern. No, that is the thing. Okay, no. Neither one of those are boxes. Huh. I don't know where the other box is, but anyway, we can fit one more box, which is good because we need to stock it up with guns and ammo and shit like that. But yeah, this place is looking sick. It's fucking looking good. Georgie and Santino chat was really good. Too bad Santino's a soulless void and doesn't miss his bestie. Yeah, too bad. Too bad. Too bad indeed. Too bad indeed. Too bad indeed. I think we need maybe a little bit more lighting in here. But otherwise, we are good with lighting too. I like it. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about changing the Ansburg location because the only thing that drives me crazy about this spot is that sound. The grinding sound of the factories up here is just drives me nuts, bro. Anusburg, man. It's fucking Anusburg. God damn it. Bees! Have a good one. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. I miss you. And hopefully we can RP again sometime soon. Oh, also, this is Amadeo's horse. This is the one that we got from Pearly yesterday. Swapped it up a little bit to make it a little bit more sunny looking, but otherwise, that is the horse. It is an incredible horse. Oof. It is like fucking. It's a good fucking horse. I'm not gonna lie, a good fucking horse. Let's check telegrams. Pearly, I'm in town now, tending to my telegrams. That was about 2.5 hours ago. We'll read that in a second. Sophia. Okay, that was about 2 hours ago. Okay, let's start writing to people. Start writing to everybody. Sergio. Let's do Sergio first, then Pearly, Sophia. Sergio. So those 3. Who else might be around now? Let's do Joey Smith. Let's do Valentino. Let's do Joey S. Let me do Bonucci. Who else? Who else? Who else? Did I do Sophia? I don't know if I did Sophia. I think I did. I'm gonna do it again just in case. Who else? Who else? Who else? Salerno? Alright, alright, alright. I think that should be good for now. Actually, let's do Cesare just in case. Don't know if he's gonna come around. A little different for Cesare. I just got a Telegram notification. 5-unit Telegram. Alright. Let's head down to the city then. But before we do that, let me change. Yeah, Amadeo is at the near the top of my Telegram list, and every time I see his name, man. Guys, in WildRP, when people perma their characters, it legitimately has felt throughout my experience, and it's years of experience now, where I've been role playing on Wild, and people have created characters that have been close to Sonny, close to the family. When they pass away, when they decide to perma, it fucking hits, man. It fucking hits like it might sound a little crazy, but it hits like it's fucking real. Like, I think of Amadeo, and Avioto is still around, obviously, the guy that plays him. He's a great RPer, he's playing Bruno and all that, but it feels like somebody fucking died, dude. It feels like somebody fucking died. It's crazy how real it feels. Like, I think it's just a testament of how immersed people can get with characters and things like that, and how well people play a character as well. You know, fuck, Avioto did an incredible job with Amadeo throughout the years that we role played with him on Amadeo, and it's like, again, he's still around. Avioto's still around, but Amadeo is dead, passed away, and it feels like you got an empty pot inside of your heart. You know what I mean? Like a little hole in your heart. Who's that impact? Yeah, well, very true. Very true. Honestly, very true. Alright, let's get down to the city. You know what? I'm actually going to go through Van Horn. Some character deaths have hit super hard, even just as a viewer. I can imagine, you know. I can definitely understand that. Yeah, yeah. And again, it's just a testament of how well everybody has been RPing in that case, right? Like when you can actually feel like somebody's fucking dead when they perma their character. That's a really, really good job. Like you've done a really good job of getting immersed, of really getting into role playing. You know what I mean? It's a really good job. They don't, Cat. When are you gonna play Wild, huh? You're whitelisted, right, Cat? You are. Pretty sure you are. When are you gonna play Wild? Oh. When are you gonna yeehaw? And Wild, yeah. I remember you told us. Yeah. Van Horn looked kind of empty, guys, which is... But we wanted to meet with maybe Squeaky Pete today. Plan on getting on when you're done with some IRL? Okay. Hell yeah. Get into some Yihari. I really wish more people would try it from GTA as well. Like, I have a feeling that Mason would really do well and really like it. I think Mason would really like it as well. If he sat down and created like a fucking badass character, I feel like Mason would be awesome, man. I feel like L would do great as well. I really want people to try it. I really want people to give it a good shot, you know? Because it's one thing to come around maybe and like, you know, maybe create a character and oh shit. And just play it like, you know, play the character like 1 or 2 times and then just like not really get too into it, right? But it's another thing entirely to really create a character and dive into it. Dive into the deep end, you know? I really do think they'd like it. Yeah, Mason would slap on it, and Mason's got a good voice as well. I think I think Mason would really like it. I haven't said anything to him, but I think others have told him about WildRP and that he should get in on it, you know. We got another Telegram notification. All right, let's go a little fast. You know, Saturn's gotten deep into it too. Yeah, Saturn's been into it. Like, Saturn has loved it, and I'm really glad she's enjoying it. I'm really glad she's kind of found like a deep storyline as well with Ida and all that. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know too much about it, but last I talked to her about it, she was super into it. So. Glad she's enjoyed it. I know Nikita was in it for a little bit as well. I don't know if Nikita plays anymore, actually, but her character, Lyra, we met her very briefly. In fact, last time we ran into Lyra, I think was with Conrad. She was with Conrad. So that would have been interesting to see. Imagine if Nikita had kept playing Lyra and we ended up gunning her down that day. Imagine that, guys. Imagine what twist of fucking worlds that would have been. Imagine that shit.
Hey Joey, how you doing, Joey?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
That is
Pretty good.
definitely not Joey.
Sorry.
Pretty good.
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Is that what Joey sounds like?
Yeah.
Joey Smith, but how about Joey Stranzetto?
Oh shit. Yeah, how you guys doing?
Oh yeah.
He sounds like a 50-year-old smoker. That's Joey Stranzetto.
What's going on here? What are you guys up to?
Yeah.
No, hold on. How does he sound? Fuck.
Hey guys.
Hey Val, how you?
This is embarrassing.
Hey, listen, we're over. Come on, follow.
I gotta read a telegram and then I'll be right there.
No,
right?
fuck your telegram.
No, I gotta read it. I gotta read it. Trust me. I'll be right there. 5E, right?
Are you busy?
Keep it before you done.
Sorry.
Alright, well,
comment.
I'm gonna...
Am I? What?
You two comment.
Yeah.
Got things to discuss.
Okay. Yeah. Someone responded to me though, so should I, you know.
Impossible. The walking gunsmith.
You coming?
Fuck.
Edmund Bacon.
Yeah,
5E. That's it.
If you got business to do, then, all set.
All right, let's read this one from Eleanor. Bonjour, Santino. I trust your trip to New York was good. It has been some time since we last spoke, too long perhaps. I saw you outside the bank in Santa Anita last day, but you seemed busy, so I did not interrupt.
You got any cigarettes?
If you are free on this Friday, my friend Lydia is hosting a fashion show at the theater. Right? I would not know how to pronounce that for my life. In Santa Anita, the big theater. Okay. 5 p.m. under the Eastern Stars, and I will be modeling. Oh, it would be nice to see a familiar face, especially yours. Take this telegram as an invitation. If you come, it would be a pleasure. I would probably do something. Dude, what's a kadu? What's a kadu? Hey Val,
Hey,
what's a kadu? Cadeau. Kadu.
Cadeau.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure you just made that up right now.
No, I didn't. It's French. I don't know what it is. I understood all of it except for that word.
I bet you could do.
No, I don't know what a kadu is. I don't even know if it's probably kadal, to be honest.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Can I get it in a sentence?
Yeah, j'aurais probablement un cadeau pour toi.
They have problems with you. I think they're starting something.
You know, I thought that at first, but then, you know, my brain kicked in, and, you know, I figured it out. That's not what it means. But I just don't know what cadeau means.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, hold up. Hey, does anybody here speak French? No? Guess
Yes.
not.
Yes, sir. Pourquoi? Why?
What is cadeau? Cadeau?
Oh, I don't
Ah.
believe what I'm hearing.
I am not a dictionary, pardon.
Oh, it's a cadeau. What's a cadeau? What is how do you, I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong.
Like I have said, I do not wish to be rude, but I am not your dictionary, sir.
Would you like me to pay you? I will pay you if you tell me the definition of cadeau, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Very well. This is what my ears love to hear. A
Okay.
cadeau is a gift. A gift you would give somebody for Christmas.
Gift. Okay.
To me, Parley,
Okay. Thank you. How much would you like?
How much was this worth for you?
$10.
Sounds fair.
Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you.
I'd have asked for 50.
Get out of here.
What do you mean no? What do you mean no, Pearly?
Why?
What do you mean no? You can't
Clever.
just walk away and say no.
Are we going in the apartment?
Yeah.
This
Who knows
Tony no way
Scarborough's?
appointment.
I sent the telegram to Tony. Sent Tony a telegram.
How you
We're doing
sir?
Pearly. We're doing Joey.
He's just letting him know
Pretty
we're going to
good.
mine. Oh, there he is.
Wait.
Perfect.
Oh, that's only okay.
That's what a gift was, then gave her a cadeau of 10. Yep. Hey, apparently if I go, apparently you know what, never mind.
Wait,
Fuck
go
it.
ahead.
Nah, okay, fine.
Nah,
If I go to a theater tomorrow where this Eleanor's gonna be modeling, I might get a cadeau.
Okay. Scarborough, we're going to your place, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll unlock it. Do not knock.
Which one is it? Yours?
Do you?
I think Joey went into the other one.
You.
It's over here, Nelly. How you doing?
Good, how are you? I didn't know we'd be matching.
We minds think alike.
You know, we both do have the best style, I do say.
I think that might be Nelly, yeah. Hey, Joey.
Hey.
We're going to
realized- Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to Scarpo's, yeah.
Just checking on my crates.
Yeah, no.
Is that everyone? Yeah, that's everyone.
Sergio, what?
What?
No.
What?
What are these? Are these new?
They're antique masks
From where?
from your sister's appointment.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Respectfully. We did a business transaction. Don't pet the raccoon.
Ellie?
You ever been in
Holy
here, Nelly?
shit, I have not been in here. It
Oh.
looks... This is a nice place you got.
Yeah, I know. No, thank you, thank you.
Holy crap, look at this.
Hey, get out of the storage. Get out of the
I
storage.
was just looking. I was just looking. Forgot what it looked like.
Storage.
So you just having a private conversation?
No, take your fucking hat off.
Oh, okay.
Actually, yeah, let me sit over there with Solano. You don't mind Solano, right, if I take a seat with you?
What do I smell bad or something?
No, no, it's not like that.
What the fuck?
I would tell you,
Might bite.
Pearly.
I might
Smell
bite.
that.
I might bite.
All right.
You might bite, but it's, what is it, Thursday? I don't think you bite on Thursdays.
Expressibility.
As far as I remember.
Dentures at home on Thursdays.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
I'm joking, son. Please.
You're a funny guy. Funny
Yeah.
guy, brother.
Funny how?
You're amusing me right now.
I amuse you.
You're amusing me right now.
What, amuse you like a clown?
I seem more like a juggler. One of them circus jugglers, yeah.
All right.
Ugh. Oh, this is creepy. Look at his eyeball. Oh, it's like fucking lips.
So-
Where's the, where the rest of them?
It's like lips on his eye. Oh. Ah.
They're in the war.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Doing Paladini, how you doing, Nelly?
Doing alright, doing alright.
Oh, that look.
Hiya,
That look.
How are ya?
That gave me the heebie-jeebies.
Doing good.
Oh, that gave me the heebie-jeebies. Fuck.
Can you tell me about, so what was that meeting that you had with what's her face? You and Sonny had a talk
Oh,
with
Lydia.
Lydia, yeah.
Hold up, hold
Yeah.
up, hold up, hold up, hold. Nelly,
Yeah?
how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing good. Doing good. I don't believe, well, we have met. I know that. I just, don't believe I've seen you for a very long time.
Oh, yeah, it's been quite a while, actually, yeah. Been in and out of New York. I
Mhm.
pop in here and there to see Val, but...
Okay.
Speak up, Nelly. I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. If this is a, like, important business and you need me to step out, I don't mind.
Well, that is, not for me in particular to determine. Now, even though we have... I know that. We have met in the past, and I know you're good people. I personally have not really interacted with you too much, so I'll leave it for the rest of the people here. Apparently you said she's good, and everybody's good with Nelly here.
Yeah, no, it's good.
That,
That was good.
Alright. Then come, you and Paladini, come over here. Get a little closer, because you're off the, my back here, yeah, behind me. There you go, thank you.
Oh, yeah, I'll
No,
be...
A little too close,
Yeah, stand
Paladini.
Get off my
right there.
chair.
Stand,
It's a little too close,
stand
Paladini.
right there. Stand right there.
Paladini,
There you
get the
go.
fuck out of my face, I swear to God. Alright, sorry to interrupt. Go ahead.
Yeah, so me and Sonny had a meeting with Lydia earlier today, and she requested a meeting for some potential business. All right, and it was really interesting, right, Sonny, because it was she kind of pointed on three topics. You know, she wanted to talk business, and then she started kind of just talking too. But firstly, she wanted to introduce invite me and Sonny to a poker tournament. They got scheduled for the 7th of December or something. So we said, fine, yeah, sure,
Mhm.
we'll come along. But then she got talking business, and basically what she just decided to offer us was apparently back in the day she used to do little packages. She used to work with Olivia apparently back in the day. By delivering little packages filled with food, filled with medical supplies. She kind of just said, in case you ever need them, we'd be more than happy to start doing that again for you, for yous. You know, if you ever need them. So yeah, that was a little.
Okay, that's kind of out of the blue.
It is like me and Pearly, me and you've been we've seen Lydia for like a year and a half, right?
Every day.
Like longer probably.
Every day.
Wait, which Lydia is this?
This is Lydia Garden of Eden.
Oh, okay, okay.
Romeo's Lydia.
Mhm.
So
That
we've
begs,
seen her like every single day for like Sonny. We've seen her, like
Okay.
every single day for like years, and she never offered that. But now suddenly she wants to kind of offer us that. It was just very out of the blue.
So, real quick. So, what exactly did she offer? She said that back in the day, she used to work with Olivia delivering packages of food.
Packages of food, medical supplies, and ammo as of when we need it.
Okay.
Pretty sure
In
this was
between
used
that-
during wartime.
Yeah,
Specifically
the
during wartime.
mattresses, Yeah.
Mhm.
So, okay. So I'm trying to see what they probably have seen, because for one, they've seen a lot more of us around as of late. And Romeo was actually one of those people that, for example, gave us a heads up on Delaney. So they probably, they assumed that we were up in arms, at least at a point. So I'm thinking maybe something like that could have sparked that idea with them.
Well, sorry, it's changing my pocket. The other topic that was talked about, right, Sonny, was she was basically saying that that as of recently, she has heard that the goons have been coming into the city and targeting city folk.
I ain't heard nothing about that.
I've
That
heard
that
nothing
was a
of the kind.
very interesting one. Yeah. She did mention though, Scarpa, correct me if I'm wrong, that was more in reference to it's something to do with Ansburg, right?
She didn't say Ansburg. She said she got this information 2 days ago that the goons were coming in and targeting city folk. We made the possible connection that she was thinking Van Horn people were city folk, but if you ever see a Van Hornian, you can't really mistake him for city folk.
She was
Yeah.
taken the other day as a hostage, but I don't know if it was them.
It wasn't them.
Hmm.
The description she gave me was not any of the goons I know. It sounded more like some Valentine fuck grabbed her for prison transport.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I think I just got a telegram.
So, did you ask her where's this coming from?
No. She
You should've.
said she.
No.
We should have, yeah.
Okay. No, that is strange. I
And
have not
then-
heard a
yeah.
peep from the. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I've heard nothing of it either, Pearly. I've heard nothing of the goons coming in. The last I heard of the goons in the city was when they the Van Horn chased them into here, right? That's the last I heard of Van Horn. Of the goons fucking around with the city, and even then they weren't really fucking around with it. They were just here, bringing it trouble to the city. But now Lydia's saying that she's heard that the goons have been coming in targeting city folk, and that's
It's very specific and it's very targeted. It's obviously targeting
Yeah.
city folk is very targeted towards us. Well, towards the city in general, right? So it changes things. Well, maybe not, but
I think we maybe need to try and catch Lydia and ask her where she heard this in more specifics.
I agree.
But
absolutely.
thirdly, the most peculiar one of them all, in my opinion, is that she started, just talking, and she started saying how maybe why the goons were coming into the city and other people were coming into the city is because there is a weak member of the fucking city. There's a weak.
Oh my God! He said that.
Lydia said this.
Lydia said that.
Lydia said that she thinks that maybe there's a weakness in the city and that people are taking advantage of the city.
One thing that needs to be said is, which I'm now realizing is, I've definitely, what's the word? Underestimated Lydia and Romeo as to what they see and the way they think. Because I did not even think that they would consider shit like that. I mean, they're not wrong,
They're not wrong, and it's not hard to see, right? I mean, anybody who has any sort of an inkling as to what's going on in the city would notice exactly that. So,
Yeah.
it's not completely random, if you will, for her to mention something like that. She
The thing
mentioned
with
a
those
weak
two-
link. Hmm.
They're just around at very strange times. So I feel like they see shit that no one would really ever see.
Yeah, true.
That is true.
Yeah.
Sometimes if I'm early morning checking my Telegram, I see Lydia running around. So they see all types of shit.
I myself have seen her at very odd hours as well. Yeah.
I see her all the time.
Oh,
I think we should have a talk with them. But go ahead. Was there still more to it?
It's just I walked away from that feeling a little uncomfortable because it's Sonny. You know, you two are both right. These are points that we have discussed and recognized ourselves, but anyone could really make these assumptions too. But I don't know. It's just very close to home of what we've been saying, and it got me a little concerned that she's, you know, just talking about this a couple days after we have a big talk about it all, and the exact points we brought up got me just, you know, worried about, ironically, information, and, you know, God forbid.
Has anybody had any, in general, passing by talks with Romeo or Lydia?
No, nothing about these topics.
yeah, not about
Because
that. Nope.
Because the last time I spoke to Romeo you remember? Yeah, that was the when we talked about that whole Delaney thing.
Mm.
He sent us that information about how Delaney was running around with a whole group of people, and then it was a genuine concern for him for some reason. So they're definitely interested in the politics.
They are. That's why, we make the mention that it's not completely random for them to make these conclusions just the way we have.
Yeah.
Right?
No,
So-
of course. Just got me a little worried.
Is the timing is strange though.
She kept saying as well that she views us like family.
Well, I mean, we've always be good to them. We've
I know.
known them for a long time, and they know for us to be good to them. So
Yeah.
Look, I don't think this is necessarily a problem, all right? That they're aware of certain things that are very, for the keen eye, obvious to see, then it's not really a problem. I think we should see this as a positive thing. We have somebody in the city who, not only, like she mentioned, considers us family, but is also willing to treat us as such, which is extremely valuable, if you will. The care packages were very, very welcome and very well used, if I recall correctly. The fact that she has a mind to consider things like a weak link in the city and how the image of the city is being affected by that weak link, very valuable. She's coming to us with this information, very valuable. I don't see any negatives here. So, I understand the point of highlighting perhaps the coincidental timing of her bringing this information to us and offering all these things, but is there a negative here that we're trying to dig for, or what's the issue?
No,
Scarpo?
I am just a skeptical, paranoid person. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And again, the points that we discussed, to the detail and almost the wording as well being very identical, it just got me got the hairs on my neck a little stood up and a little worried. But
as it should,
yeah, not because of what she's saying. She's right in what she's saying, of course. We all know that. But again, it's just the correlations.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think anyone's talking to her though. But again, my further worry would be someone is relaying something like this to somebody else and it's getting back to her. But again, it's a stretch.
I don't see how that could be.
I don't. Yeah.
That would
I'm
be
just a skeptical, paranoid person. That's all.
would be a very big issue. If somebody was talking.
As far as I know, nobody even has a close relation with Lydia or Romeo. I'm talking like a friendship. What Paladini?
I was just gonna say, like, years ago, I tried to be like a supplier for Garden of Eden, but we never ended up making any kind of business deals, and I haven't seen them in like a like sit down and talk kind of setting since I went to one of their breakfast things like maybe a year and a half ago.
Let's go see who this is.
But I don't know. I feel like it's good to be kind of cognizant of the, you know, timing. But I think that the timing also just lines up because of the same things that we've all noticed and been discussing, you know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because I
Yeah.
mean, we talk about things as they come, and that's the way things have gone. So it does, yeah.
You know, like any citizen of St. Denis who actually is around, which Lydia and Romeo are two people who are actually around and have always been, you know, would
Yeah,
kind of be on the same wavelength, I think.
yeah. I think if anything, hold on, Scarpo, who is it?
Sophia, I'm
Cowboy.
guessing.
I've let a cowboy in here.
Oh, okay. I think if anything that we can take
Cowgirl.
out of it is, oh Jesus.
Hey, Sophia.
What, Pearly? What?
No,
You
no,
got
no,
something
no,
to say?
no. You look great. You look
Thank
great.
you.
I think the one thing to take away from this whole thing is if we are to ever have a conversation with Carlo, this is one of the things that we can bring up that we have. There are people in the city that recognize him as a, you know, a weak spot.
Mm-hmm.
So, if we could just segue into that real quick. Should this talk with Carlo happen before we go into anything? Because my stance is I feel like we should deal with all city issues before we start, you know, looking outwards, you know? This is a serious fucking problem. This fucking kid's weak. His whole entire fucking crew's weak. It's fucking pathetic. And, you know, I think a chance should be had almost, if not more, immediately before we start, you know, preparing for a fucking, an all-out fucking assault, you know?
Yeah.
We should do it our own. Go ahead, sorry.
No, I was going to say, because as of this moment, right now, we have the luxury of choosing, picking our battles, right? Because we don't have no ongoing thing. So, I mean, it's something we should definitely get everybody's opinions on, see what people know. I don't know how Carlo would respond. I think he would probably be more than likely would just try to brush it off. And then he needs to be, you know, there needs to be further pressing.
I think we need to lay out what it is exactly that we want to get out of pressing Carlo, right? I mean, are we here? Are we thinking about giving him a stern talking to, if you will, and asking him to get his shit together? But then once you do that, there is an or else, right? So hey, Carlo, you're giving the city a bad look. You're making everybody here look weak. You're making us the fucking punching bag at a crossing. Do something about it. But then what is the or else? What are we thinking here?
Or else, as it stands right now, right, while it is not true, and it is more of a what's the word, hyperficial thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, superficial. Anyway, well, some kind of official thing. As the families stand in the city together, we have an understanding and an alliance. So, for example, let's say Vito and his people, the Catalanos, had a problem with, say, give me a gang name, real quick.
The Goons.
The Goons.
There you go.
Vito and them, they had a problem with the Goons, right? We would then, you know, respect this alliance and not do any type of business with the Goons, right? You know what I mean? We would look at them in a bad light. We wouldn't protect Vito. We wouldn't stand up for him, but we would not assist the Goons in any type of way. We wouldn't partake in business. So therefore, Carlo needs to understand that if he does not get his shit together, then the rest of the families in Saint Denis will not respect him in that manner and might as well go and do business with his enemies. Because he's not taking care of that shit. He will be essentially cut out.
He would be shunned, he would be ostracized, and he would be left out to dry.
Yeah. Because as it stands right now, whether he knows it or not, whether he sees it or not, there is still an understanding. If he's got enemies, I'm probably not going to do business with his enemies. Well, I might. It depends. But he don't need to know. As far as he knows, I'm not doing business with his enemies. That's the understanding.
That is a two-way street, and we have to be very cognizant of that. The moment we
Right.
leave somebody out to dry in the city, that means that the doors that they've closed for our benefit are now open. We will do business with his enemies, regardless of his best interest. That means he will do business with our enemies, regardless
already probably
of
does.
our best interest. True.
He already
True.
probably does. The only difference is now it would be somewhat out in the open.
Exactly.
Right.
It would be out in the
And-
open. It
and-
would
and-
not be hidden.
Right. So then, then it becomes a thing. Right.
Then we have to
So,
deal with somebody in the city who is going to be known to us as somebody who does business and will probably, at the very least, give information about us to our enemies. So, consequences, big ones.
I don't think Carlo would, even if we were in a conflict with somebody. I don't think he'd shut off any kind of business there. From what I know of the guy and what I've always known of him is that above anything else, he wants business and wants to make money. You know, we told him that Taipan were a bunch of rats, and he explicitly went out of his way to do business with them. We told him Delaney was a rat and that he was not to be trusted. He explicitly went out of his way to try and do business, and he got his ass bit for it. Like, he doesn't take our advice. I don't think that same understanding is present with Barletti and his people. I think maybe we'd cut off business for him because we respect the politics and we respect the understanding in the city. I don't think Carlo Barletti has that same understanding. I think 100% he will do business with our enemies behind our back.
It's the same thing that Taipan did, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, fucking, give them the same fucking treatment we did with Taipan. Shun them, tell every single motherfucking crew in the East, or any crew that has a likeness for us that, hey, this motherfucker ain't no good for business. If he does not, if he doesn't change his fucking act,
And, go ahead, Sophia.
I was just out in Thieves, and I had a very interesting conversation actually about Carlo.
Sorry,
with,
Sophia, can you step forward? I can barely hear you.
Oh, sorry. I was out in Thieves just now, and I spoke to a lady named Evelyn, who had some interesting things to tell me about Barletti. So apparently, a little while back, they had kidnapped someone for a bank job, and turns out it was Aiden, that blonde guy, the bartender that Barletti has. And apparently, he had been so difficult as a hostage, big mouth, saying things like, "You don't know who you're messing with, and we're going to send all our people on you for this," and this, that, and the other, causing them to, I don't know if they ended up hurting him or not. I think they did. So they ended up having a little tiff with the Berlitz crew over that, and wanting compensation money and whatnot from that gang for being a hostage in a bank. So Evelyn says that it is particularly two people, it's Aiden and Patty, are big mouths who cause a lot of issues for Carlo. She said that she can handle talking to Carlo himself, no problem, but it's his people that end up getting them into a lot of trouble. I mean, that's what happens when, Barletti seems to like pick up people from the streets almost to work for him. So, I mean, that's what you get. So maybe the conversation also should be about, get your people in check.
That fucking guy who came to the house saying, "Oh, I'm just looking for a place to, potentially be,"
Yeah.
That fucking guy, that he didn't have apologized for that, did he?
No.
He just said, "Oh, I'll talk to him."
Yeah, and he just told us that he had sorted it out. There was no apology necessarily, no.
Yeah.
I feel like we offer a lot of respect to Carlo, and we even like every time the Corrigan Club's on. I don't know about you guys. I'm always trying to get folks to go to it. If it's on that night or the day before, I'm talking to folks saying, "Hey, you should come to the Corrigan Club." I don't think he realizes right now. There's no. I think he thinks like right now things are neutral. I think he thinks there's three stages. There's either bad blood with the Cenzos, neutral, or good, situation. There is no neutral stance. Right now, we're good to him. He has no idea what it's like for his business and his people when we are bad for him. When we're
Mhm.
against him in the city, he has no idea how bad it could be. He's never even got a taste of it. Because
No,
even when he was fucking us off with the whole Taipan shit, Pearly, we didn't do anything, you know.
no,
We didn't do nothing to fuck with his business or his people.
yeah.
He's
If
never
anything,
seen us
he got a
aggravated.
cold shoulder.
Yeah.
That is not. I gotta figure out these emotes, man.
Yeah, I don't know. So okay, question. So let's say this whole goons thing, right? Just to put things in perspective. How? Because the whole bounty thing is off as of right now, and I have a feeling. I know we're about to have a meeting with Van Horn at some point. I have a feeling that the bounty will remain off because I don't think they want to back up from that conflict. So
Mm-hmm.
that would leave any, money making out of the equation. So how bad do we still want to get this Ida broad?
If there's something, if this Carlo thing becomes more prevalent, bear in mind that this Carlo thing could go one of two ways. It could go straight up fucking war, or it could go he actually gets his shit together and takes our advice and takes heed.
Hmm.
But this thing with Ida, if that again, that has always been as of when it's convenient. If it's not
Yeah,
convenient, we can always wait. We have not shown our cards yet.
yeah, yeah.
Not at all. Can wait.
But before moving on to
Mm.
the whole goons thing and idol and all that, I do want to emphasize a point. Now, the reason I'm asking about the what else the or else part of the formula or whatever the equation, if you will, with Carlo, is because I'm interested to see what it is that you guys want the endpoint to be. Now, it sounds to me you haven't mentioned anything along the lines of getting Carlo out, getting rid of him. It's more of you guys seem to want to keep or want him to be around still, just no longer, but shunned at the same time, huh? And that's a dangerous combination, in my opinion. If you are going to
Yeah.
shun somebody, then you are literally you are inviting the devil into your garden, essentially. You are inviting a snake into your garden that you know at any point you turn your back is going to bite you.
Hmm.
So if the end point is that Carlo should still be around, but we're no longer on good terms with him, then the journey to that endpoint should reflect a better outcome at the end of the day. I think if we want Carlo to stick around, then our approach to this whole situation with him should be educational, should be one of guidance. We want him to be better. If he is going to stick around in the city, and we're not going to kick him out, we don't want to remove him, then we want him to remain here and we want him to be better while remaining here.
So I say this: my ultimate, what I really and truly want from Carlo is for him to get better, because he would be so helpful if he could just hold his fucking own, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would love to him for him to be capable of handling his own shit. But I don't know how do you do that? Take the boy out to shoot some fucking bottles, you know?
And it would be a more difficult
That is what I would
problem to
want,
solve.
but I don't think that's the likely outcome because he's been here. Mind you, he did not fucking come to Saint Denis yesterday or last week. He's been here for how long? A year?
Close to at least more than
It's
6
a bit over.
months.
I think it's
Yeah,
been over a year,
and
no?
and he still has not made himself a force to be reckoned with
And then the
by
outcome,
any means.
then the outcome that we desire should reflect the fact that we're not that he hasn't learned, and that we're not able to teach. Then let's get rid of Carlo. Why do we want him around then at all?
If I may on that, I mean, I'd say it's pretty. I say it's pretty fucking black and white. You know, it's either he fucking gets his fucking shit together, or we massacre the fucking lot, like we have with fucking 20 other fucking goddamn crews. Okay, I know this family, but when I fucking been around, not to be hand-holding fucking crews and making sure they're up to par and that they're standing up on their own two goddamn feet. They're fucking adults. They should be able to do it them damn selves. Educational. Of course, I personally would love to educate this fucking kid. Maybe show him a little bit of the fucking ropes of the old school. But from what I've seen lately, what I've been hearing, multiple people here in this room in the past week or so, it's a very distasteful, Sonny. Very fucking distasteful.
Hmm.
Quite frankly, I think I am of the opposite of the mindset that simply he either gets his shit together or we steamroll that fucking crew. That's it.
I think, here's my opinion, right? Carlo, in the past, has been very good for business in Saint Denis. He has hosted the Corrigan Club. He hosted quite a few events. However, ever since the departure of his now ex-wife, he no longer does any other event than the Corrigan Club. Unless I'm mistaken, I believe in terms of business to Saint Denis, all he really offers is the Bastille, right? So, in the past, he's been good for business in Saint Denis. Maybe not so much anymore. I think that's probably where that's coming from, to try and educate and teach a little bit here, because I still got it in my mind. Probably, maybe you have too, that Carlo is good for business in the city, but when it comes to being able to stand on his own, he's incapable.
Yeah.
To me, it kind of sounds like you guys have a middle ground or else option. It sounds like you guys could say, look, you need to get your shit together, or we're not going to kick you out of the city, but we are going to essentially bar you from doing anything besides conducting legitimate business. If we catch wind of you conducting illegitimate business or starting things or riding out with long arms on your back, then you are going against what we're enforcing. Just focus on business. You're a businessman, you're not a fighter. If something goes wrong, that's not for you. I think Carlo would be fine if he wasn't trying to be something else.
Carlo is
Before
not a
just-
person that takes advice.
Well, the alternative, I feel it might be at least before, wiping them all out. Because some of them are pretty, they're bartenders, and some of them are okay. But that's what they need to be. They just need to be bartenders, party planners. And that's it.
He would be doing a lot better if he just used that money that he makes to hire people to handle his problems. And I'm not talking about us, I'm saying anybody.
Look, I'm of the mindset that Paladini's approach is very interesting. I understand that he doesn't take advice, but we're not asking him, with Paladini the way you laid it out, we're not asking him to take advice. We're telling him what to do.
Yeah.
Putting him against the corner, but not at gunpoint, if you will. Right? I mean, it is a middle ground that I think it's an interesting approach, Paladini, actually. Does anybody disagree with that approach specifically?
I think I'm
Repeat that
still
again.
I'm still a little confused on what the approach would be.
Pretty much
I-
tell him to just focus on business only. There's no reason for him to have long arms, to be trying to strong arm or intimidate people. Mostly refrain from doing anything that would be considered, nothing the law would view as gang related, I guess you could say.
Right.
We put an embargo on illegal activity from Carlo and his crew.
I
It's
see,
essentially that.
okay.
We tell him to
Yeah.
focus on business, and it would essentially be a form of punishment for him. You've tried going out there and throwing your weight around, Carlo, but it hasn't worked. You fell on your ass every single time. So focus on business, because you throwing your weight around and falling on your ass as a result is giving everybody in the city a bad name. Done. And we keep an eye on him.
There's more to that. I think there's more to that, because right now he's the punching bag. Anyone with a fucking problem who decides they want to wake up someday and have a problem with somebody's like, let's go practice our shooting on Carlo Barletti and his goons. So if we say, you can't be bringing shame to the city like that, then that would mean we're gonna have to take up his issues and his problems, and he's gonna have to pay us to deal with them.
I'd rather he find some other group of mercenaries.
Like you offered this fucking last week to deal with the fucking goddamn Jolly Rogers. I mean, the kid's already fucking doing it.
He was looking more for an information exchange. He gives us stuff on Conrad, but that's the thing, right? Do you think if Conrad had the same issue with Barletti that it would have gone the same way? I'm not trying to like big us up here a little bit or anything, but do you really think if Carlo Barletti had the same issue with Conrad that it would have just got swept under the rug like it did with us? Because even though Conrad got fucked up and he was quote unquote under the protection of the ranches, he still agreed to let it be. Do you think if Carlo was in that same position that they'd just agree to let it be? Or do you think they'd all just be like, what, you got hit by Carlo? You got hit by Barletti? Let's go down there with 3 people and we'll kill 10 of them, you know?
You're right. Probably would have been a different outcome without with you know, if it had been him instead of us with Conrad.
Mm-hmm. So we'd probably have to take on those issues, or we'd have to force him to hire out somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Because he is the punching bag. He's easy bait right now.
You're right. We would have to do either one of those things. Correct. Yeah. And I also agree with Pearly. I would prefer if he would outsource to another mercenary group, not us. I don't see an issue with this approach. Thinking on it. The only issue would be from Carlo himself, not liking it and doing something about it, but the likelihood of that seems low, I think.
Okay.
Let's give it more thought. A decision that doesn't have to be made now. Let's move on to the subject with the goons and Ida Ullman. We're set on the decision we made, correct?
That being...
Hunting her down.
Well, as it currently stands, we have to weigh up which one we pursue. Is it gonna be, because if we say this to Carlo, it's gonna be a negative response, I guarantee it. But I don't know if it's gonna necessarily cause conflict. So we need to decide which one we're gonna pursue, because we can't pursue both. It's either gonna be the Ida Ullman thing and in turn the goons, or it's gonna be seeing where this thing with Barletti goes.
Okay.
As it currently stands with me, it is a situational. It's when it's of the most convenience to us. It doesn't have to happen this week or next week, or it can wait. We have not shown our cards, as I said. That thing with Ida can always wait.
Okay. Well then, fine. Back to the issue with Carlo. Should we put this to a vote? I will grant the luxury of a vote, I suppose, because everybody's opinion here matters.
I think yes. However, Nelly, I don't mean to offend. I think it should only be within the 10.
I agree. We have 7 here present from that 10. Should at least very clearly determine a majority, right? So.
And if not,
Yeah.
then we can chase it up with the other 3.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we voting on?
Well, there's we're voting on the approach that we're going to take with Carlo Barletti in the city. The first one, I suppose, is the shunning approach that you all had mentioned to begin with. The second is a removal approach, which is what Tony Salerno was advocating for. And the third is an in-between. We put him against the corner. The one that Palladini is advocating for. 1, 2, and 3.
Real quick before we vote. Palladini's option, I like that a lot. I really like that a lot. But that will lead to conflict because I'm pretty sure they won't stop doing whatever illegal shit that they're doing. They'll keep on doing it. So it might be a little bit of a waste of time. But I do like the approach. I like that idea. But I doubt that he will heed to it at all.
I guess we shall see.
Because you think, he's hard-headed. He does not, he's had his ass beat. He's got his people shot over and over and over and over again, and he still keeps fucking trying. He does not learn lessons. That's one thing. Carlo does not learn lessons.
If that's the case, then it's inevitable that it will lead towards removal. But at the very least, we would have tried something and not gone straight to that option, right? So
I think it's sorry to interrupt. I think it's extremely important right now for us to provide an opportunity to Carlo, because there is another family in this city who are going to be watching this very intensely. Going to be watching this with hawk eyes, seeing how we handle it.
I think a meeting with the with Vito and his boys might be good. Make sure we're on the same understanding and mindset of this fucking weakness going on around there. No,
It's a good point. It's a very good point.
I see if we can get that. We can get that today, perhaps. But we should do this vote. Is everybody clear on the options? Does anybody need more context?
Clear.
Okay. I'm happy to start. I vote for Palladini's option, so option number 3. Push him against the corner.
Yeah, I think that's the best approach as well to begin with, no matter what it leads to.
2 for option 3. Anybody
Sonny?
else?
right. Everybody else, come on, go on. We're just doing it.
Palladini, I'm assuming you're putting down your vote for your own option, yeah?
I will say yes, but if that were to not be, if that weren't on the table, I would vote for Tony's option. I think that we've known him for a long time. We know what he's like. We know he's not going to get better. We just need to control what he does or get rid of him.
I'll put you down for 3 for now, then. 3 for 3. Joey?
I vote for option 2. You need to threaten him, or he needs to leave. He needs to get the picture.
Bad. Okay. 1 for 2. 3 for 3. Pearly, Scarpo, and Tony.
I like the option 1. I like that one. I go with that one.
1 for 1, 1 for 2, 3 for 3. Scarpo.
I vote for Palladini's option.
1 for 1, 1 for 2, 4 for 3. Salerno.
A lot of good things sit in this room. I know I am the high-headed type, but I'm not the bull-headed fucking type. I'm not fucking dumb. There's a way with this kid that perhaps you all seek out, by all means. I'm open to try, I'm open to seeing y'all's newer ways, younger ways. But in this shape that where Pearly does say that this kid is gonna potentially probably fuck up. Let it be here known today that I will personally see to it, and anybody else who wants to back me, be behind me, that I will fucking slaughter that fucking crew in the middle of their fucking bar. On that, I vote for 3.
Ready. Well, we have 5 for 3, 1 for 1, and 1 for 2. Correct?
Yeah.
We're not quite at a majority for 3, but regardless of everybody else's votes, for those that are not present now, majority of votes will go for option 3. As in, no other option will outweigh 5 votes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then, it has been decided. Any last comments?
No, just just so everyone's in the right priority of order of things. The next thing for us to do is get the votes to the others, the ones who aren't here. Try and set up a meeting with Catalanos as soon as possible, because our next point of action is to move on this Carlo thing. So that is the third point. Just so everyone's on the same page of what our next steps are going forward.
Is there any risk of Vito forewarning Carlo that we're going to talk to him, you think?
Absolutely not. Them tools have been in fucking ass for fucking ages. Time and time again. I don't think so. Unless anybody else disagrees with me or thinks.
So when we was down in the gun auction, it was me, Vito, Bronson, and Alfonso, all joking, jovial, next to each other. Carlo and Adam were kind of just being lonely in the corner, and I think that kind of speaks to our relationship in the city. I think if Carlo and Vito were a bit more pally, that would certainly reflect in that auction. So that's my opinion. I don't think we have to worry, but we certainly should get on the same page with Vito.
I don't think there's a concern.
I agree. I don't think there's a concern at all. Should be okay. Let's reach out to Vito, see if he's around. Let's have a meeting with him if possible now. If not, we'll wait for him to be around and then have it. Shouldn't be an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else we need to discuss now?
Well, so I just want to bring this up. The meeting with Van Horn was related to the goons. If we're not really planning on doing nothing about that right now, then that meeting is not urgent by no means. The bounty was already put on hold, so I don't think that will be on the table. The point of that meeting would be to, what's the word? Convince them to back off from the conflict, let us take over, and then therefore get paid. But with the deaths that Van Horn has suffered, I think it's more personal now than it was ever before. So I don't see them backing out. I don't think we will be doing anything to get paid with that conflict.
Okay.
And I'll say this too. I think it was Sonny that mentioned this before. This lady who's the main problem here, the one who disrespected you, she switches crews, right? She went from the one gang that was the enemies of the other gang, she went to the enemies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who's this?
So wasn't she with the ranchers at first?
Oh, you're talking about Ida.
Yeah.
Oh, you said Sonny. I thought you meant. Yeah.
Yeah, no, because Sonny had mentioned.
Right.
So because she hops from a crew to crew,
yes.
So as more time goes on, hopefully maybe if we're lucky, she might be by herself at some point, and that would be the ideal time to grab her.
Nah, she'll be with Van Horn next.
Job well.
And then with us.
Yeah. Ooh,
yeah, we'll take her in.
Shit.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh.
I'm just gonna plant this little seed here. Plant this little seed. How about we become friends with her?
You want to set it aside and get business going and.
No. I'm saying we get friendly with her, and that way she thinks she gets distant from her current crew, get close with us, and then we do her.
What?
We whack
Excuse
her.
me.
There you go.
Right.
I mean, we could try.
In the famous words of Mr. Benjamin Winchester, I'd rather shit in my hands and clap.
Okay.
I mean, we could try, but I think I'd get about maybe a half sentence out of my mouth proposing something before she'd interrupt it, and then I'd shoot her.
Oh.
So Let's not put that as an option for now. All right.
You know, the seed is planted though.
I'm stomping on that fucking seed.
Do we even know if she's still around like that? Have we heard anything about her recently?
I have not heard from
Nah,
her
I've heard
in
a
weeks, to be
single
honest.
thing. Yeah.
If she's still around, and we need a way to get to her without there being a lot of people around or whatever crew she's in around, then I can get us a way to get to her potentially.
Good. Keep that line open. We may need to use it. If this thing with Barletti actually does somehow go well, and he does, take heed, or maybe we kill him, and that's that. Next thing will be taken up. If nothing else comes up, will be that. So yeah.
Understood.
Yep. In other news, the place up in Annesburg is looking great. Fantastic. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, looking good now.
Yeah,
Did they fix the plumbing there?
they did.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good. That's good.
We need to resolve this issue with the firearms. Tony, have you gotten a response from? By the way, Pearlie is very interested in everything you had to say with Ko. So, any response from Ko at all?
Yeah, you said he sent the telegram out, but he hasn't heard anything from me yet. He asked how urgent this was. I said, as soon as possible. Right.
Okay. Then hopefully Suzette
Scalpel, get it
turns
off-
up today and we
Scalpel,
can.
get it off your chest. Get it off your chest, Capo.
Want to say a rat?
He's a rat. He's a rat. He's a rat. I feel better.
Oh, I took him at his word. He told me it wasn't.
I know. I just remember it differently. But I seem to be the only one who does remember it differently, so maybe I'm the one who's fucked up.
So Sophia said that she was removed from Taipan because that he was removed from Taipan because he was warmongering.
Yeah, I
But-
thought it was some.
But then there
ancient-
was also something about he did not agree with the way Taipan does things, which is the whole ratting ways.
That's what he's saying.
That's what.
I don't
No, so
fucking
that's the
know.
way I
Shut up.
recall it as well.
2 years ago. This shit was 2 years. Who the fuck remembers?
I do. I
genuinely
remember it
shot
like
him and
that.
left him for dead.
I remember it.
So do I. I fucking remember it.
They fucked him up, and he was out in like Guarma or somewhere else, and they were like trying to find him and chase him, and he had like people with him in Guarma.
I remember, didn't Redwater get killed by Taipan for defending him?
I don't know about all that.
Am I misremembering this?
All I remember is somebody in Taipan saying that Ko disrespected an ancient Chinese tradition or some shit. And that it was something to do with, like, I don't know, like some cultural thing. I'll leave it at that, but I don't remember it being anything about him. Or I don't remember Ko saying anything about that at the time. Because we bumped into him quite a few times when he like came back to the crossing, Remember when they was all kind of wearing a uniform? Him and his people? Him and his people.
Yeah, like the offshoot, the Taipan offshoot. Yeah, I do remember that. I for some reason in my memory, I almost very clearly remember meeting them, Ko and his offshoot, out by the snow somewhere. And certain topics being discussed about their issue with Taipan. And I believe, if my memory serves me right, one topic that was brought up was that he, Ko, and his offshoot did not agree with the way Taipan worked with the law. I would verify this with Suzade, who was obviously also there present, but I don't remember if anybody else here was present. Maybe Sophia? I'm not sure.
I don't know. Like, if y'all want to go ahead and do business, it's one of those. Go ahead, do it. What I recall is that Taipan were around for about 3 years, right? And 2 out of those 3 years, Ko was a part of the ratting. They ratted from day one, and for him to suddenly just, all of a sudden be like, I don't agree with this, and then leave, and then get chased down for it, just doesn't fit the bill for me. He's been a part of the ratting. He was always a part of it, and then then he wasn't. Doesn't make sense. I don't believe it. Chill, I'll do a deal.
I think for
Tremendous
now,
people.
Tony, you're good to proceed. Okay, let's not close the door unless
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
certain. All right.
I'm not even doing business with the guy. I'm doing business with the sister. You know?
Those people.
No, I'm doing business with the sister. I don't know. She runs with some sort of other
Those
fucking
people.
crew. Might be a Western. I don't know.
Wait,
Right,
wait, wait.
okay.
Who's his sister?
Saidon Law.
Oh,
What is her name?
Saidon Law.
Oh,
No idea. No recollection of her, unfortunately.
Apparently, she's she's around on a everyday basis. You know, from what he tells me, that she's got a fucking stockpile, maybe a little bit of from what Taipan had in the past. You know,
Right.
that's
Hold on.
that's a heavy mountain. You know,
Hold on a moment here. Right. Hold on. My brain is, it's ticking.
go ahead.
What's her name?
Saidon Law. Saidon Law.
Now, correct. No, I was. You think
go ahead.
that? You think that could be the
Song?
lady? You think that could be Song? We're talking
Ah,
about
the,
guns, right? We're
the
talking about.
Taipan, yeah.
We're talking about weapons. You mentioned her being from the West. She works in
pull out the
Armadillo.
I'll pull out the telegram and show you the name.
So,
Could-
Sophia, do you have Miss Song's telegram number?
Yeah, I do.
Compare that.
Okay.
Compare
Okay.
that as soon as possible.
Taipan, person,
It's a possibility. I see what you're doing. It's a possibility. You're right. It needs to be looked into.
Can I'm not gonna go there actually. Let's.
We need to go.
really quick. Before everyone disperses, I told Sergio I just want to let you guys know that tomorrow and Saturday I won't be around. Possibly like late Saturday night. I will be around Sunday
All right.
because I'm probably gonna go to bed here in a moment.
Oh yeah, I'm gone till Monday. After tonight.
Yeah. Okay. Paladin might have the meeting with Lily Landry today, so I'm gonna see if I can get a response from her now. All right. We can
Yeah.
do it before you go to bed.
If she's responded right now already, then I would say yes.
Okay.
But if not, and you do end up talking to her after I'm asleep, I mean, I would just, just let her know if she's looking to get her hands on it, then you can put her in contact with someone who can get it to her for a good price for either using or resale.
Understood.
What's being sold? What's being sold to you?
Moonshine.
I'm Valentino Paladini.
Right, okay. You're selling. Oh, steady. All right.
Okay. Well, let's get to it then. I do want to meet with Van Horn regardless. I want to get an update from them about the war in general, see where they're at with it. It's got I think it'd be good, a good reflection on how the goons are operating as well. Getting a perspective from Van Horn. I do want to go out west. If the Nathaniel man is around, I'd like to engage in business with him in Armadillo, so I will be doing that today as well. And of course, if Vito and his people are around, I will be seeking a meeting with him. So, who's coming with me?
I'm gonna send Van Horn a telegram and see if they're around.
Okay. Sophia, you with me?
Get out of my apartment.
Scarpa, you coming with me?
Sure.
All
Oh,
right.
by the way, apparently Drew Peters rode into Thieves Landing, and apparently he was complaining to everybody in the vicinity for like 2 hours there yesterday about what happened.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Good.
We saw him yesterday briefly, riding into Saint Denis. Checked his telegrams and then quickly rode off.
Yeah, perfect.
He double timed it this time. Would you believe it?
Oh, really?
Really.
Good. Oh, next month, Thieves Landing is holding a black market. We're invited, and
Okay.
bring some goods and shit.
Oh, okay.
Is this for sale?
With the raccoon?
Yes, the raccoon, yeah.
Solana, you with me, all right?
Yeah, right, hold on.
Yeah, I'll be outside.
Talk about gems and stuff.
All right. There's a lot of interesting things, guys. A lot of, man, I love the dynamics of it all, bro. I love it all. I find it to be... Let's go right there. Let's go right there. The one that just got off that horse, long hair. What's up, brother? Early.
Yeah,
Co's at the telegram station right now, long hair.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
We doing this right now?
Yeah, right now.
Okay. Ooh, I got one of those.
Yo, you do shit.
I fucking love
Put
this.
it away. Put it away. I'm gonna send Van Horn a telegram. See if they're around.
Okay. Alright, let me respond to this. 5 p.m. under the Eastern Stars.
Scapo.
Yeah.
It's on. Yeah.
Oh, that you, Tony?
Hey.
Hey, I'm telegramming
call.
you right at this minute.
Five. Go over here and talk, huh?
Okay.
Hello, everyone. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you.
Joe.
Sorry, excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on. Go! You motherfucker, where you think you go?
Holy shit. Is that Pearly? You're still alive?
Yes, me?
Yeah, you're looking very
you,
good.
motherfucker. You're still alive.
Yeah, some days I'm not so sure, but yeah, I guess I am.
I thought you was dead for the last 2 years, Cole.
Yeah. Of course, Taipan say this, yes.
Well, I don't know if that's why I got it from. I just figured you was dead. Jesus. How you been?
Oh, it's Mr. Ridley. Hello, Mr.
I
Ridley.
just newly returned here, so I'm still trying to figure everything out. Bought a new apartment.
All right.
Things like this, but let's not talk about the past. It is not been pleasant for me.
All right, that's fair. Well, look, it's good to see you, though.
Yeah, it's good to see you too. Tiana.
Jesus.
I'm glad to see you all are still very alive and doing well here. It looks to me like you guys are doing quite well.
Okay.
It's good. You know, it's good
What's
to
your
hear this because
telling
everyone seems
hold on.
different. I don't know anyone, it seems like. But slowly, I see you, I see Tony. Yeah, it's good. I think Tony really wants to talk to me, so I don't know where he went.
Miss.
Oh, he's over there behind me.
Hello, I'm alright. Guess what? Yeah, you know, was it a good time? Okay. No dog, please, no dog. Yeah, but like...
For what?
Who brings a dog to a museum anyway?
Who brings a dog anywhere? What?
Was there any word?
No word,
Say it
sorry.
again.
No word. You get
I
the...
hate dogs.
get the-
Oh, nice to
You
see.
hate-
okay.
I enjoyed our day.
See you
have
Monday,
a very
Calvin.
nice.
Me
Yep,
too.
I'll catch up with you Monday.
Yeah. See you later.
Monday,
You hate dogs as well?
I'll be
See you
around
Monday.
Sunday for everyone else.
Dogs, shut up.
Sunday.
I hate 'em.
I can't stand dogs.
I wish that all dogs could be
Yeah, take
married,
care.
and I
Well,
could
shit,
just
you telling
taxidermy
me.
all of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've never seen a good dog in my life.
Exactly. Yappy little fuckers.
And they bite you. They
And
bite
they
you and
bark.
they carry disease, don't they?
Exactly. Dangerous.
Dirty
chemical.
goddamn creatures.
Not like
Who the
And
fuck
people,
is this?
And people act like they some goddamn like they're the holiest of everything. You
Oh,
know,
goes
God
over
forbid
here.
you kick a dog.
The
Fucking
Rangers.
Pearly, man. I love how he talks to people sometimes.
To arrange all of this beforehand too, as much as I can anyway. I don't know what kind of contacts I still have, but I can look in my book and see. Hello, Sonny.
How you doing, Phil?
Okay, good.
All right, well, it was good seeing you, Tony.
Good to see you, Nelly.
Have a good night, Tony.
All right, you got business to take care of?
This is Van Horn. Is it not?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Good night.
Yeah.
How you doing? How you doing?
Uh,
This might be the boomerangs.
who knows? Good talk though.
Yeah, and you said,
Honestly, you're such a wanker sometimes.
hello, everyone. I like your green shirt. And I like
Yeah.
that lady in pink.
You talked to go.
Invite.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Got the plum.
You are a wanker quite often, it's right.
We'll see what that's all about.
You're very welcome, Lee.
Actually, never mind. I'll leave Tony to his thing.
Nice to see you.
Yeah.
The liar.
That's the first person I ever met that said they don't like dogs.
See?
Oh. Wasn't talking about him.
Hey, you Bronson.
Who was that?
Yeah, how you doing, Santino?
How you doing, Bronson? Good seeing you. Haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing?
Oh,
Yeah, not too bad, and yourself?
Yeah, doing all right. Doing all right.
Good.
Nice to see you again.
It was or it wasn't?
Yeah, this was on the 3rd. Oh man, that was a while ago. Okay, let's
Yeah, maybe. Oh, excuse me. Hold on now, Miss.
Uh-oh.
Miss. Excuse me.
What's this?
Let's see. Yeah.
What?
It's feeling romantical.
Is he now?
I don't know.
Yeah, thank you. That was the
Where the fuck that paper boy? Where he at? Paper. Where the fuck's the paper?
Hmm. I'd also like to know your general operating schedule to ease, so that we could perhaps let me reword this entirely.
Yeah. It's that wood, sir. It's that wood, kid. What you got? This straight off the front? Come on,
Let me see. Don't mind Tony. He's going a little crazy. Bronson.
what?
SQ456.
No.
Fuck.
I'm sending them a telegram.
All right. So this, I've been sending you telegrams for a long time. God damn it.
Why
Okay.
not?
What is your number?
Suddenly quiet. 446.
No, but who the fuck takes a shit in a table?
What?
SQ446.
Yeah.
I mean,
Before you change your
Zip
last
Quill
time,
is the answer for you, Pearly.
What?
What'd you say?
Zip Quill likes to take shit on tables.
Oh, he does.
No,
Yeah.
I said take a shit at the table.
Right.
Gideon
Oh.
took a shit at the table.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Come
I
on,
don't
Bronson. Please.
Focus into people. Take a shit on the street like a normal person.
Goodbye.
Just like this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got the motion.
Alright.
I need to get some food. I'm gonna head over to the Bastille.
Alright.
Grab some food at the Bastille, alright?
Sure.
What's wrong with the blue pill?
Actually, you're not wrong. I could visit the Blue
No
Pearl.
one's in it. No one's in it.
Oh, okay.
This is a hard lesson that Bronson has to
Tony,
learn.
let me go through real quick.
Extra.
What's this? You selling newspapers?
Yes, sir. 65 cents a paper.
I'll take one.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Buy yourself something nice, huh?
Thank you very much, sir.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
You have a good day.
We're
So-
selling the Today News.
Daily News, fresh off the press, sir. 65 cents. You too, sir. Have a good day.
Hmm.
Hey, Santino.
Yeah.
The NFL season starts. It's at the top of the paper.
Wait, where do you see that? Wait, where?
It's at the top of the paper, right in the middle.
Oh, shit. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah?
Look, yeah, the National Flampet League. Yeah, wow. I'm looking forward to that, yeah. Sad that he's down subscribing.
Look forward to the NFL season, you know?
Of course, me too. Yeah, I can't.
Hey, Sergio,
What?
take a look at this.
What?
Here, take a look at this.
I just bought one.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Top middle. Take a look.
Yeah, top middle.
What the fuck is that?
NFL season.
Brilliant.
I
That's
fucking
great.
love it. I
That's
fucking love
great.
it.
Can't wait for that one.
I'm gonna go to the
The
Bastille.
pipe is stuck on the mic. What about
Oh shit, Sergio, we're moving.
Oh, it's so good. I agree. What a very immersive little moment with the Telegram boy. We're not leaving anybody by themselves or anything, right?
No, Sophia
No, we
said
just
she's
go
gonna go
5.
stock up on some stuff and then she'll meet us at the Bastille, she said.
Okay, how about Salerno and Pearly?
Who?
Salerno and Pearly.
I
Go
don't
to
know what this
Bastille.
is.
Evening.
They're heading up as well.
I don't speak French. Also, what the fuck was that French about earlier? And who's giving you a present at Christmas time?
Listen, I didn't know it was a present until the dictionary lady showed up and I paid her $10.
Hey, you
okay?
can't. No, she wasn't a dictionary until you paid it. All right.
Exactly. I turned her into a dictionary with the magic touch of $10. And she was just telling me that she's gonna give me a present if I show up tomorrow at it's like a fashion show or something happening tomorrow. Know about it?
Oh, in the city here, yeah.
It's in the paper too, actually. I just saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I may as well show up. She's gonna be a model.
Son, if you show up to that, I'm gonna take my hammer and I'm gonna fucking whack your balls into powder. You hear me?
Okay, you know what? Here, how about this, Scarpo? I task you with something, okay?
You're gonna
You ready?
task me with something.
You ready for this?
Before you say it, all right, are you confident with my approach, all right? Because I don't take no prisoners, Sonny.
Listen. I'm confident in anything you do, but listen.
Powder?
I'm confident, but I need you to listen to me. If you do not keep me properly entertained at 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, then I will be showing up to that theater and attending that fashion show.
I'm busy at 5 p.m.
Exactly.
Eastern tomorrow.
So now here's the way I'm going to spin it. Since you're not going to be around tomorrow, it's your fault. I'm going to that show because you weren't around.
Joey, you got business tomorrow. I'll pay you. All right.
There you go. Yeah, hire mercenaries. That's perfect. Hire mercenaries. It's great.
Let me think,
And you have my full. I'll give you a hammer and everything. All right.
Outsourcing. See, this is great business minds right here. Great business minds. Outsourcing.
What are other business terms? Cash flow.
Intake, outtake.
Let's go in through the top.
Okay.
Only the cool people go through the top. And by that I mean cold. Because we're cold stone killers.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with the back? The first floor back.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Bro,
Getting better.
He's skipping around. I'm hungry. Can't wait to see what my cadeau is gonna be.
What? Ooh, I'm on one of these in my room.
Jesus.
Oh God, is someone in there?
Yeah,
Sophia is.
I swear.
Let me get a couple of stools here.
I was looking at stuff to put in my appointment. You know I am a little crunchy. I want a telephone in my place. Oh, fuck off.
All right. Let's fucking gobble this thing down, baby. Let's gobble another one down.
Ooh, look at this.
I'm fucking ravenous right now.
Vibrant, what is this? Fall season. Fuck off. What is that? That sounds fucking delicious. Chocolate drizzle caramel apple. Fuck me, silly.
Do you want to have a good time?
Sorry, I gotta be into that. Oh! Sorry.
Damn.
I got caramel aggression. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Help me up.
Sorry. You can get up on your own.
No, sorry, lady. I already know another French woman.
Hot toddy.
S'il vous plaît, lady. S'il vous plaît, all right? Hey, relax. Fucking scared it.
She's French. She don't care. Ow.
All right. Let's get moving. Sophia says she's gonna go do something, right? So we don't have to wait for her. Let's get Salerno, Burley. Let's get moving, huh?
Mm-hmm. Where'd Nelly go?
I don't know. We should bring her along actually, if we got room.
I don't think we
got
don't.
space. Yeah, we got 5.
No, we don't.
I think we
Us
do.
3,
never mind.
Sophia, Pearly, Tony. On
Yeah.
count, motherfucker.
But I don't think Sophia's coming along right now, right? She said she's got something to do. Well, you're the one who told me.
Me?
Yeah. Or was it
I didn't.
you, Joey? Somebody told me Sophia's gonna go do something.
You got your bald and men mixed up.
No. Something about her getting more product or something like that, or finishing something. I don't know.
That wasn't me.
Somebody told me.
I wasn't my idea.
Don't know what you're talking about, Santino.
Okay. How about to shoot somebody's horse just because
One little
I'm
box.
losing my memory and or maybe shooting a horse will bring it back.
Did with Clara. She's now running the Valentine Saloon, by the way.
Ooh.
Clara Carter.
Oh yeah. Were you there the day we ran into her?
At the saloon?
Yeah.
Must have been, yeah. Up there.
Alright.
Hey.
What you making this old man walk for, huh?
It's what?
We go to the bank, we come back, you're not here, we say that we hear you at the Bastille, we going back, we going to the Bastille, now you're back here.
We just came from Bastille. Where the fuck were you guys?
We went to the bank and came back.
Alright, well, saddle up. Come on. Let's move.
What, saddle up?
Yeah, unless you got something else to do. You don't have to.
Where we going?
West.
West?
You better stop grabbing my hips so sensually.
Yeah, no, I'm not going out west. Look, I wait to hear back from Pete, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if I hear back from Pete, I'll send you a telegram, and you already got his telegram number, right?
Get off.
Yeah, you sent it to me. Yeah, correct.
Right. So if Pete get back to me, I will let you know, and then you send him a telegram for that meeting, because I don't know if I'll be around for too much longer.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Sophia, you coming along? Okay. Valentina went to bed. Where's Nelly?
She went to bed.
Bed as well? Okay. Oh, I'm down.
Bronson saying if he can't wake him up, but no guarantees tonight.
All right.
Go to the stables.
Stables, house, and then we move.
Actually, you know what? I'll stay in the back of yours. I want to pick you a fucking idea.
All right, just make sure your stable hand here is, taking care of your horse. In the
Yeah,
meantime,
let me.
Mm-hmm.
Bad Joey, get your horse. Oh, Sophia, do you have space on that horse?
Nope.
Do you have space on a horse?
No.
Space on a wagon?
Yes.
What's that, by the way?
Hey.
Good.
Yeah.
All right, let's get moving. Blackwater first. Didn't hear anything you said, Scarpo, but I'm following you, so. All right.
You hear me if I whisper to you?
Of course, yeah.
All right. I was talking up early, although it may seem like I'm looking for blood, I just don't like the sight of weakness and all that. I hope you understand. I understand we have both different mindsets. But I'm also in the mindset with you where, maybe we could work something out with this kid, because he is a smart fucking kid, I look at both these crews in an instance where, Vito is smart, but he majorly, is fucking engrossed with fucking manpower, Where Carlin lacks fucking manpower, and he, makes up for his fucking smarts, right? Because that kid's not an open fucking book. If you've been in a one-on-one meeting with him, he's pretty hard to read.
Sure, yeah.
I don't know. If we're in the idea of guidance for this kid, I was pitching to Pearly that maybe we could, entirely buy into this idea of 3 families in a city, and perhaps make it something a bit bigger, Perhaps, decisions of making people, made, and all that could come to all 3 heads,
Okay.
Choice from everybody, and then, someone like yourself who I've seen around a lot more could get a gauge of other groups, that makes us, getting a gauge of all individual members of other groups, or paisans and whatever. But this could also mean any associates that we just simply don't, got fucking lying about. Maybe we can, pump in some fucking manpower with fucking Carlo, some people who actually know how to fucking shoot, like Nelly, for example. You seen her shoot? She's been in a fucking war before with the Victory Streak. When I was away from Valentino.
Mm-hmm.
And there's Buddy LaFleur, I mean, you know, I see that guy come around once in a good while, you know?
So
He's
Hank
always
once
looking
as
for
well
opportunity.
from Old Victory Street. Hank.
He's like, him, Hank, too, you know? And there's many people, you know, associates we've had who come around, you know, from time to time, you know, and just, you know, don't do jack shit. You know, maybe this would give them a purpose to go into their fucking crew and shape it the fuck up, you know, help them, you know, guide them the fucking shit, you know. But that would be the idea of entirely buying into this three families fucking shit.
I like
I don't
the
know,
idea.
what do you think?
No, I think it's a great idea. I think it's solid. The only issue is that I don't have too much experience with Carlo myself, and I have to rely on the history that I'm, that's given to me through people like Sophia, through people like Scarpo and Pearly, who have known him since he first started showing face. Right? I don't have the full picture. I get bits and pieces of it from them. So I am of the same mindset. I would prefer it because I think it would be better for the city, right?
I'm just talking with Sonny.
Just having a talk, yeah.
I will run.
You know, I'm of the same mindset. He seems like he would perhaps be a better asset if we guide him and shape him into something better than what he is. But their insistence on him not taking feedback, on him not learning, on him being maybe too arrogant with his weight, throwing it around when he shouldn't, you know, so on and so forth. I have to take their word for it, you know. So I'm put in a position where I can't really make a decision myself. I have to put it up to a vote. I have to let people give input because I don't have the full picture. But I'm of the same mindset with you. I think you and I are probably in the same boat in that sense. We don't have the full picture, you know.
No, exactly. I don't have the full picture. As much as you know, as I want to think about, you know, the first fucking option to where we just, you know, say, hey, get your fucking act together, let's fucking guide you. I feel like we've never been in the business of fucking handholding people. So, you know, that's why I kind of got this mindset of, you know, it's either gonna be black or fucking white, right? But I also like your idea where maybe we lock this fucking kid down and say, hey, you know, you're being punished for being a fucking weak ass motherfucker, you know?
Yeah. It's like an in-between, you know? It's middle ground, like Palladini said, and it's a good option. I actually like that Palladini came up with that idea. It's outside of the box. Hadn't occurred to anybody else.
It shows ingenuity, for sure.
It does. It does. But yeah, I mean, don't worry about it too much. I think it's good to have opinions all across the board when it comes to different options, right? You know, people voted for option 1, people voted for option 2, people advocated for option 1 and 2. Discussion was had. It was good. It was good. But I'm of the same mindset as you. If that's what you're worried about, then don't be worried. We're good.
I'm not worried. I'm just pitching an idea.
Okay. Okay. Well, the votes have been cast. We'll see how it goes with this pushing him into a corner, putting pressure on him. Really, at the end of the day.
Yeah. I'm all for whatever. Man, don't matter.
Okay. Okay. It's Amadeo's horse.
This is Amadeo's horse?
Berto, yeah.
Oh, wow. It's not like my horse.
It's not like your horse at all, no. It's a liver chestnut Hungarian half-breed.
Oh, hey, it's expensive, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they breed it halfway and then bring them in from Hungary.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
$2,000 horse.
Oh, Sophia, today I was held hostage. And gun pointed in my face, and I was almost killed for being too attractive. I'm not even fucking with you.
Oh, yeah. Tell me about this.
Okay.
outside Blackwater, and they stopped me as I was going in my wagon. They told me to take them somewhere where all the ugly people were. And I took them to Strawberry. No one was there. This was really early on in the day. No one was there in Strawberry. I took them to Valentine, and then they put me against somebody we found in Valentine. And they said whoever's the least ugly, so like the most attractive, is getting shot. And they put me against the most Valentinian-looking motherfucker on this planet. Like his nose was by his chin. So by Valentine standards, I am beautiful, but I survived. We actually convinced them that they were handsome, that they were attractive. So then they pointed guns at each other, and yeah, managed to evade that sentence. But yeah,
That sounds like a fever dream.
is too attractive. People feel like they need to get their licks in because he's too much for them. They said my jawline is too chiseled, my cheekbones are too prominent.
You're not gonna tell them the fact when you take your hat off what they said?
Fuck off, Joey.
Okay.
They were threatening to kill me, and then I took my hat off, and they was like, "Oh wait, he's ugly as fuck." But then they double back on it. So fuck you, Joey. It's gonna
Hey.
ruin the story, huh?
I just like the facts.
Facts. It's a fact, man. Yeah, I'm a bitch.
So high hairlines are sexy now?
No, they're not.
Hey, high hairlines have been in fashion for fucking at least 7 years. Come on.
Smell everything.
You fucking let one rip?
Smell that? Smell that?
No, I'm not breathing.
Wait.
Fresh air.
Ah, yeah. Good old fresh air. Nothing beats it.
Excuse you.
You are excused.
I never told Stompo. He never had to make his response to it. Tried to tell him. He was young. Never took my advice.
You should tell him. You should tell him.
Played rugby and he took a header. Went to a coma
Fucking
for a
hands,
week.
what fucking toes, what fucking ears. Just fucking idiots all around.
You know what? I don't like your attitude.
Can't even spell attitude.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah?
Attude.
Close enough.
Hi there, buddy.
Let's get into town.
Why are we at Blackwater again?
I wanted to make a telegram stop before we go over Armadillo.
What, we're going to Armadillo?
Yeah, that's what West is.
Why are we going west?
Just to see if I can find this Nathan guy.
Nathan, okay.
Oh, see if we run into that guy that asked for you. Did you figure that out? That Harris guy?
Oh, no. You know what? Let me actually check my telegrams here and I'll look for the name. Because I do not recall a Harris. Or Joey, was it? Joey?
Joe was the lady, yeah.
It's Joe.
Joey.
What the fuck are those people wearing below on the sash? Like, what is that? Turquoise. Huh?
Grab your horse here.
Trainees. Accompanied by Noel Senior.
What was it? Harris? No Harris. Let me see. Joy? No. Let me check contacts. Harris?
Poor jobs down here in Blackwater.
No.
Never wake you.
Joy? No. Let me write a telegram to, Erlen. That was a Peppo character he's talking about? Wait, Peppo's been on Wild again? What was that, Scarpo? What's Salerno?
No.
He kind of just
would've been
goes
worse.
off, doesn't he? He was on his horse. So look for a white
Yeah.
horse.
Let's look around.
Blanco.
There he is.
I found him.
Alright, ready to go.
Sure.
Yep. What I said about your best nipples never goes anywhere.
What?
Nothing.
What happened? You all remember that Rosalind lady that came up to us? What? What does that mean, Scarpo? You remember her?
Should I?
I don't know if you were there. I know Joey was there. Were you there, Sophia? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. Rosalind? Where
Rosalind, yeah. And Santini.
What about it?
She just approached us and we had a decent conversation. Seemed like a decent lady. You remember her, right, Tony? I think you were there.
Oh, hey.
Excuse you?
I was wondering if one of y'all was Carlo Balletti. I thought, is that not them? No. No.
Wrong Italians.
Yeah.
Who's asking?
Oh, me, Quinn Harper.
Quinn Arthur, you said?
Quinn Harper. Yeah, I seen it happen and I thought maybe it was Mr. Balletti.
No. I word better, you see.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Twin hype. Is it... You got a twin, if I'm right.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I remember. One of you used to do sketches in Saturday.
Oh.
Yep, that was it. And we was in the art gallery, and then we was like, Pearly was crying, and he was crying so much and laughing because something I can't remember. We was like making fun of your friend, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
no one was making fun of me, okay?
Oh yeah.
I was getting my face sketched, nothing else.
That's true.
It was hilarious.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Yeah.
I was
We're
trying
those
to-
Italians, not the Barletti Italians. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just seen you happen, and I thought maybe it was Mr. Balletti.
No,
'Cause
you want me to
I'm
pass
looking
on
at-
a message?
Oh, no, it's okay. I have telegrammed them, but I'm hoping to catch up with them soon to talk about the Flampet, because I'm hoping to get more interest in Flampet, and get people to start like setting up themes all over the place, and that kind of thing. But like in like kind of a mini league or something, like less formal or something, so that they can learn about it, and then when they get good at it, then they can join the real Flappet run by Mr. Ballady, But yeah, I need to talk about him because I want to get his permission before I go ahead with it.
Sure.
Because I think Mr. Mancini, is it Ballady or Mancini who came up with Flappet? One of them, right?
I haven't a single fucking clue.
We'll let him know if we do see him. We'll let him know you're looking for him.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I got both of their telegrams because they ran Flappet for me before for a jump fair, so I'll just reach out to them. See if they're around.
Flappet paywall.
Yeah, I think so.
Actually,
they give out really big cash prizes.
Nice. What'd you say, Joey?
It's the new season of Flappet, right?
Yeah. Oh, you've read my... you read
Yeah, we read it.
article.
We had a good
We
laugh
read
at
the
it.
paper, yeah.
Because it was so entertaining, yeah.
Did you read my article, Who's Your Daddy?
What?
No,
I did not.
I didn't come across that one. I
That one's
think
funny.
I think actually I heard that one got removed because it was inappropriate or something.
What? Wait, who said that? It's still here.
Someone said
There it
that.
is.
No, there it is. There, yeah, it's
There
right.
it is.
It's right there. Yeah, look at that.
Yep. Who's Your
Yep. No,
Daddy?
you know
It's
what?
there.
I think I'm gonna read that later. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Oh, one more question before y'all leave. Sorry for taking so much time. I think your friend might have had a headache or something. Suck. But anyway, how would you all
What?
like to be gorgeous, gorgeous girls?
Thank you.
Well, they just throw it. Listen, all you gotta do is wear pink. Okay, you just gotta wear a little pink. You ain't afraid of pink, is you?
Wait, hold up. Is pink a shade of black?
No.
Nah, I'm not
It's like a
interested.
shade of-
Sorry.
But you could join the gorgeous, gorgeous girls events and do barrel racing.
How much?
Win $250.
How much? 250? How much you do?
Yeah,
How much you pay us to
250.
do it?
Well, it's free to go there. It's free. It's free. And if you ride around the barrels fast enough in the right order, and you can win $250, but you gotta wear pink. You can read about it in the newspaper. Gorgeous, gorgeous cowgirls. Okay?
I did see an article about that. I'll
Think
pass
it
for now, but I'll think about it. We'll think about it.
Okay.
All right.
It's
I'll take care.
Free
Huh?
gabagool to anyone who shows up.
Now that's an incentive right there. You see, now you're talking my language. Take it easy.
What's a gabagool?
It's passed by thieves.
I should take it as a compliment, right?
What part?
Offering to be what she said.
But a gorgeous cowgirl. Yeah, take it as a compliment, Scarpo. Yeah. I mean,
Compliment, yeah.
if it's not a compliment, I think it would have been a problem. But take it as a compliment. Take it as a.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Yeah, no, keep trying. Just keep trying.
Notice how she didn't answer.
Red and pink do not go together.
Howdy, folks.
Buonasera, buonasera. Hello.
Hey, how are y'all doing?
Are you doing all right? Doing all right. Who do we have the pleasure?
My name's Evelyn.
Evelyn. Hello.
Howdy again.
Howdy again.
Is there a man called Clay? Clayton? Is it Clay or Clayton? I forget now. In town. Clay or Clayton?
No, not of us right now. Do you have a last name as well, or just the first?
Just the first, unfortunately.
I ain't never met a Clay.
I have. I know a Clay, but no, he's hasn't been around in a little while. Probably like a few days. He was injured and he's been resting.
Any of his associates, perhaps? Close colleagues or something like that?
They were here, but then they rode out. But I can telegram them, but I don't know if they're gonna be out and about or they were quite tired. But I could always try to set something up and just let them know that you were looking for them.
Yeah, just let them know I was looking for them. Nothing urgent. Just tell them about Santino DiCenzo from Santini would like to engage in the business that has been discussed. So, just yeah, just let them know.
Yeah, of course.
All right, Evelyn, I appreciate you. Sir, we'll just ride through, all right?
All right, no worries.
Ciao, ciao.
You all look wonderful, by the way.
You too.
I do too. Have a good one.
Anyway, the reason I mentioned Rosalind, however you want to fucking say it, is, I don't know, she seemed like good people. I know Nellie's good people as well.
Who's Roz?
Wait, why are you so suspicious of everybody,
She's French.
sir? No, she's not French, no.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure. Joey, you can
Where's she
correct me if I'm
from?
wrong. Does she sound French?
No, I don't believe
Where's
so.
she from?
I don't fucking know.
Well, she sound like she's from.
Sounded like she's from Saint-Denis, or perhaps another big city, like, I don't know, New York.
New York. New York.
Mm-hmm.
Should have lived with that.
Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, let's not shy away from,
Yeah?
not necessarily involving new people, but, keeping new faces around whenever we can, huh?
Joey. Yeah. You guys right ahead. I want to talk to Joey about something.
Okay.
Joey,
Yes.
come
All right, we'll right ahead.
Well, I'd like to meet her because I like to judge particularly women that come around from how they treat the other women in the family because I can right away tell if they're here to flirt with you guys or not.
That confirms all I need to know.
Straight off the bat, so
That's
I'd
a
like
good
to
point. Hey, what did you tell him? What did you tell him, Joey? What did you tell him?
Hey, he has me 1 to 10.
And what was the number?
I'd give it like a rough one. On the end of 6, a rough 6.
Okay.
No, just being courteous, respectful.
Who are you even talking to?
Rosalind. Rosalind.
Hey, all right.
Seriously? Start point judging everybody on looks?
Excuse me?
You raised her.
What is he
Personality.
A lot of paper business. What you're thinking. Right here in the west.
Got a guy with a rifle. Over there, over yonder, looking at us. See him?
Is that Sunshine?
Dunno. Hey, sunshine might be overhead.
That might be Sunshine. Looked like the rifle anyway. I think he's got like a white bolt action. Last I saw with blue wrappings.
bolt action.
You know, we're not looking for trouble right now, right? So.
No, I know, but trouble might find us.
I mean, that's fair enough. Yeah. Let's ride to the ranch. It might not be him after all. Come on.
How's everyone doing today?
All right. How you doing?
Too bad? Are you looking for the McFarland folk?
Not necessarily. Just riding by, seeing if they were around. Are they?
I'm not too sure. I woke up probably 10 minutes ago. I haven't seen anybody here yet. They're either in Armadillo or Blackwater.
Oh, we just came from Blackwater. Didn't see him. We're gonna hit the Armadillo anyway, so maybe we'll find him.
All right. Best of luck.
Thanks. Riders behind.
Just say something.
Hey, you, Seth.
Hey.
Seth.
Howdy.
Hey, how you doing, Seth?
Doing alright. You seen Butch?
No, I don't believe so, no.
What brings you out west?
Just, taking a stroll, I suppose. I thought it'd be perhaps better if I, conducted business face-to-face. I'm not a fan of doing things via telegram. I did receive 2 telegrams. One from, I believe Riley, and then another one from the other man's name, I forget. Regarding the business we had discussed.
Yep.
Are you urgently looking for this butch fella? If you need to go ahead.
Yeah, very urgent.
All right, well, go ahead. We'll get back to you at some other time now.
All right, I'll be around after this is done.
All right. Right off Armadillo. Come on. What did you say?
I said, ugh, armadillo.
I swear to God, Scapo, everything that I say, he's a dude. Every fucking time, every single time.
So if you ain't recommended us loitering on the porch, I'm not about it. Was that wolves? No, it's just me. In a van.
Whoa, Jesus.
Easy now.
Y'all law?
What's that?
Yeah, big time. See my badge? No, we're not law.
Fuck up, Scapo. No, we're not law.
okay.
Why?
I'm being chased.
By who?
A bunch of outlaws. I don't know how to explain. I just punched a lawman.
What's your name?
My name's Lenny.
Oh. Okay. Well, good luck, Lenny. No, we're not law. You're good.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
Travels, buddy.
Don't be punching our associates. He didn't hear me. That's how that happens. See, when you stop in the middle of the road, that tends to lead to injuries. Like, watch. Oh, I'm lucky no one was behind me.
Guess you, I'm fucking
Yeah,
desperate. I'm desperate to get business going with this fucking dynamite. We've been talking about it for 3 weeks and not a single sale has happened.
It's because everybody's self-sufficient. It's difficult.
I know, but you know, maybe they turn self-sufficient because nobody engages them in this kind of biz. I don't know. You know, I've been wanting to do it. I'm kind of angry that we haven't done it, that I haven't done it. So that's why we're here more than anything. Okay. If you do encounter the goons or anybody else, we're not here for trouble necessarily. Be prepared anyway. Like Scarpo said.
No, even if we see what's her face on her own, we're not doing nothing because it's not the right time. We pick and choose.
Precisely. Alright, let's get done.
It's raining. You know, it's actually quite nice. It's humid, but it's, you know, fresh.
Ciao.
You know, interestingly, we never heard from that Ramon. So we probably found another outlet. But that was not
Animales.
we tried. Yeah, we tried to get it set up, but we couldn't afford it in the end. Whoa, big rope.
Howdy.
How can we help you?
You can't. As far as I could tell.
All right then.
Well then, we won't eat up any more of your time. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Hey,
Bye
good luck,
bye.
eh? Ciao.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Stretch.
Was that all goons, do you think?
It seemed like.
Let's
Harvey,
Butch.
Butch,
We haven't met him before.
Sunshine. I couldn't tell who the others were. I wonder what that was about, though. Was he looking for Butch for something good or something bad?
Well, last we heard they were doing well with each other.
Yeah.
But you know, things can change very quickly out here. I wanna fucking shoot it.
Telegrams. Saw that lady somewhere before. I think Blackwater? I'm not sure. Come on.
Whoa.
Let me hit you up.
Yep. I could be going crazy, but that's it. Sonny.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty certain that's Zip Quill.
Who? Where?
About to ride off with this guy directly in front of me. Yep, that's him.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, that motherfucker told us he was leaving for good. Remember that?
Yeah. He had said in a few weeks, but how long ago was that?
It's been like 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe he's about to leave. I don't know. I got a response from Nathan. He's inside, or should be.
Oh, he's on his own. Fuck it, business.
We're not here for that.
We could be.
It could be. Well, hello.
It's like
Mr. Santino?
Santino, close enough. Nathan.
Santino. All right, well, my apologies.
No worries, no worries. Just the man we were looking for, actually. I was hoping to catch you. I just saw your telegram.
Sure, yeah. Well, I mean, you know where to find me, I guess.
Exactly, yeah. Mind if we have a conversation outside, perhaps?
Sure, we can go with behind here.
All right,
The
we'll
back
follow
door.
you.
All
Balls,
right.
it's hot
well,
at night down here. Jesus.
Yeah, it tends to be quite dark once it gets dark.
No, I meant hot. I said hot. It's fucking
Oh.
warm. I'm used to this heat.
Well, he'll get used to it after a while. But yeah, I'm glad y'all were able to get down here. I wouldn't oppose going somewhere where it was more fitting to y'all's temperature standards.
No, no, not like that. We're more happy to come down.
Well, I appreciate that.
Of course. Well, look, like I said, I apologize. Last we talked face-to-face was quite a long time ago. I'm thinking, what, a month? Right. Maybe a little bit more.
Something like that. I
Yeah.
lose track.
Time does fly sometimes, as they say.
Sure
But,
thing.
like I mentioned in my most recent telegram, I do want to engage in this business. And I don't like to do so via telegram, so face-to-face is always the preferred option for me. Now that we are
Of course,
face-to-face,
I agree.
let's get to the details of it. Now, you're still looking to buy, correct?
Yeah, looking to buy. Yes, sir.
Okay. Pricing has changed a little bit. The market seems to be moving. Are you okay with renegotiating prices?
Sure, I'd like to hear you out.
Okay. Sophia?
All right, so the thing is, everywhere where I talk to people when it comes to dynamite, prices I hear, they're pretty outrageous. They're up in the 5, 6, 700s even. However, at
Yeah.
that point, I feel like, doing a bank job is not fucking worth it. That's all that money out the window should it fail.
Right.
So I prefer to keep my prices sort of low. However, lately with the jobs that have been, I see that a lot more is required to fulfill the tasks.
Right.
It's usually a bunch of gems, a bunch of bonds, gold bars, whatnot. So I find that usually just the nitro itself it lays somewhere between 250 and 300.
Fair enough, yeah.
So I will start you at 400 and see how you think about that.
Per stick, finished stick.
No, this is per dynamite.
Yeah, finished stick.
Yes, finished it.
Okay, 400. I can't do 400.
All right, spitball with me. See what you got.
Best thing I can do for the current pricing, at least. Because, I mean, the market down here is competing altogether. I'm not the only seller. So, we're constantly competing with each other, and if I do have to make a profit with things that I'm selling it for, I can only confidently do, for my own sake, 300.
Okay.
Last time we agreed on 215.
We did.
And then the market, like you're saying, is changing. I got folks that is keeping a close eye on it.
Yeah, so do I. At least out east, the prices I hear is pretty high. How are they out west at this point?
Usually, I'm dealing with folk that likes to do things on their own. They don't trust easily, therefore rely on their own and hunt for nitroglycerin by themselves. It's hard to navigate how I can sell some without them just throwing in the towel and say, I'm not going to deal this with you.
Right.
So, like I said, it's if I were to make a profit, the only thing I can confidently do is only doing $50 more than our last talk, which is $300.
Yeah. See, that's gonna be a little low for me because a lot of these jobs require me to give away things that are worth around 300. So the lowest I could go to make a little bit of profit for me comfortably would be 350. How do you feel about that?
I love this.
How much do y'all have in stock?
Right now I'm sitting on. Let me count in my head. Around 15.
15.
Finished, yes.
How many nitroglycerin do y'all have?
Right now, I believe I have just 2 pure nitro because I usually make them into.
We got another 6 somewhere.
Okay, yeah.
Do y'all sell nitroglycerin on their own?
Certainly can do that too.
How are y'all able? What pricing do y'all put on nitroglycerin?
I'd say 250 for just the nitro.
250.
So 100 less for the nitro, 100 more for the dynamite completed.
That is a bit steep.
All right, count on me.
The nitroglycerin on its own, plus the labor cost for these fellas to be paid. Retrieval and delivery. Just for the nitroglycerin alone, I can maybe do $150.
Yeah, that's not going to work. That's going to be a major loss for me because I almost
Okay.
never see a job that only requires that amount. 220.
Oh, there goes Salerno.
200.
How are you able to sell us any sort of goods like golden bonds?
I'm not a bank robber.
I
This is
guess I
money.
mean, does it flow through your inventory?
More or less, I have connections. Could easily get it. But, like I said, it's not my main market.
Is it guns?
I can do guns.
Okay. Oh.
If there's any additional, if y'all want to trade instead, then I need to talk with the folks that actual supply of these things.
I mean, that's something we could do. We could say 200, or we could trade nitro for guns.
I don't have the gun pricings, so I will need to talk with my partner. But I would say, for myself at least, because I'm the one who makes the dynamite, at least down here when I get it, I would do 200 for the nitroglycerin. The labor is a hassle as it is, and I need to pay some folks.
Yeah, I understand that. Fellas, do you have any input?
I'm of the opinion that a direct trade, maybe, since you don't have the pricing right now, Nathan, might not be the best option. But the promise of further business with other things, including bank bonds and weapons, would go a long way for us. If you don't have the pricing now, if you don't have the details to share with us, if we can agree on good prices here, would you be open to discussing further business with us regarding those specific products further down the line?
I can always discuss this further down the line. Problem is that it's not my place to say if we can do business in that regard. I'm the one who does the dynamite, and I got other people that does other things. That's how we get the network going. So, I can talk to them. We can come to an agreement. We can see if anything works out. But mainly, I am in charge of distribution of dynamite.
See, I'm happy to do a good deal for you with the nitro. But the thing is, I usually it's something I do with people who where it goes a little back and forth, where a good business relationship is established. I'm happy to give those prices.
Sure.
So if you can, if you think that you have a good outlook in that to continue to do business with us, then I might be willing to do 200 for now, and we'll see how the market is. It might be a thing that we have to renegotiate down the line, depending on how it goes.
Mm. Well, we can see. I can't guarantee anything for the moment. So,
all right. At least you have our prices and what we have in stock, and you talk to your people and reach out to us, see if we can get it going.
Sure. However, if you're selling it for 220, without the thought of a potential partnership or a business deal in the future, then I can buy it for 220.
Okay, so 220 with no strings attached.
Yep.
Any objections?
None from me.
Then I believe we have a deal.
Very good. Well, I'm glad that we have.
In fact, I have 2 on my horse right now. If you're, able to do a trade right off the bat.
Sure, I can take that.
Are you ready to take on more product tonight, Nathan?
You mean the rest of the, or more of the nitroglycerin?
All the sticks.
Well, the problem is the cost. It's been a slow week, or several weeks. So it depends on how many y'all sell, but I can't do sticks at the moment. The price is too steep.
As many as you're willing to buy, we're willing to part with them tonight. So, whatever it is that you can afford now, we're willing to do the transaction today.
Let's see. Y'all said y'all had 6 nitroglycerin?
I don't think we'd be able to get a hold of that right now. It
How
is
many
tied
do
up
you
with someone
got?
else.
Right.
So
The
just the
only
two
two?
then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
2 for
have
now.
sticks on hand though.
Okay. Do the 2. We'll do the 2 then. And then we can talk in a later date once y'all have more.
Alright, sounds good.
Now here's the thing, just for a caution. Many down here in the West are very cautious about Easterners. Just so y'all know. So by me talking to y'all, there's a risk for me. That's why I want the price to be low. Because if they find out that these comes out of Eastern hands, then I might as well just be shot there and then. I mean, shit, now I've been in Saint Denis. I was in Saint Denis not too long ago, and then people were accusing me to be a Van Horn spy.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, ain't that just the way it goes?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm cutting corners here. And of course, I don't have a lot of manpower, as you can probably tell. So therefore, I'm trying to very carefully navigate it, and I don't have men to go search out for nitroglycerin. So therefore, I'm referring to y'all. But like I said, it's a high risk.
Well, we can get it to you discreetly. No problem.
I would appreciate that.
For future engagements, we'll do you the favor. I understand it's coming down here. We call it pulls a lot of eyeballs in our direction. So we won't come down here to discuss this anymore. We'll meet middle ground if that's better for you.
I would appreciate that.
Yeah, we wasn't aware, so
Mhm.
no, we are.
Don't be. It's rumors I can't handle. It's the guarantees that is a problem.
Sure.
If they can get their hands on the information that I'm dealing with Easterners, especially those that are more of a high power in Easterners.
You gotta fucking be kidding me, bro. You've got to fucking be kidding me. Okay. Hey. Okay. Alright, we're gonna load back in, guys. Fuck! Oh my god, that was so loud. What the fuck? What the hell happened to Spotify? Oh. My mouse got stuck. Sorry about that. I think, was it 36 out of 37? I think a lot of people crashed. RP detected, yeah. Sometimes get the infinite loading screen. Yep. Redem and my computer don't always get along. Yeah, Redem is an interesting. It has an interesting load on computers, but 5M specifically NoPixel also has a very interesting load on computers. Like sometimes I feel like Redem is easier to run than 5M. I feel like 5M is a little heavier sometimes. Like I feel like for example today, like for those of you if you've been watching like since I was on GTA, I was having massive headaches on GTA, like massive headaches. And now I come over to Red M on Wild and I haven't had a single issue.
Oh, well, never mind.
Sorry, heat stroke.
So y'all rode down here just for the business meeting, or is there something else y'all are planning to do?
Just going for a little stroll, I suppose, and happen to be here, right? Or happen to also have something
No,
to do here.
we're just stopping through, you know. Might as well kill two birds with one stone.
Can they not hear me?
So,
Maybe something in there, you know.
Oh, hey.
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 Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
The temperature, Daddy.
It's a heat stroke. It's a heat stroke.
Swallow the tumbleweed.
Yeah, exactly. Well, like I said, you'll get used to it. And once you get used to it, it's quite charming out here.
Right, so where were we then?
2 nitroglycerins, I got the money.
Perfect. All right, let's deal with that. Like we just said, we'll help you out. Meet middle ground for the next time. Nathan, whenever you are ready, send me a telegram. Okay. And then we will agree on a middle ground meeting spot. Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
We can arrange that. Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you. And again, my apologies for taking so long.
Oh, it is all fine. It's all fine. No, there's been no rush. We manage.
Okay. Good. Good. All right. Well, let's wrap it up then.
Sounds good.
Sophia.
Oh, I already have the money.
Oh, okay. Well, let me discreetly go get my horse. I'll be right back.
Go right ahead. Well, y'all just missed a train.
That's fine. I have to go check my telegrams. I'll be right back.
Sure.
True, Harrison. Yeah. It probably does have a lot less assets to load. You're right. But just like the game proper, vanilla, I suppose. Oh. Yeah, we're way out west. We are in Armadillo. Deputy.
What can you do?
Sure thing. Well, it's I think it's for the best of all of us, I guess.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to jeopardize you or your business, so I'll be
No, of
discreet.
course not. But anyways, thank y'all for coming down here.
Thank you for taking the time, Nathan. Bene.
Of course, and likewise.
We'll be in touch again soon, I hope.
Sure thing.
All
We'll
right.
see that it might happen.
We'll get
All
out of
right.
here. Ciao, ciao.
Have a good one.
Finally, yes! Yeah, well, looks like there's law in town. Hey, Robbie fucking Gold. Holy shit. Back from the dead, huh, Robbie? Uh-oh.
Beautiful
Right.
sunny weather out here.
Scarpo,
They're trying to stop us and talk to us.
who was trying to stop us?
I think the lawman was probably still
Oh.
wanting to make us stop and have a chat.
Hold up. Remind me of this business with Zip Quill. Why is it that you're on his ass?
Because the entire, like, year and a half, every time he, like, comes into sound and he does something, he always says something, or, you know, outright just shouts as he's riding away, "Fuck you, DiCenzo scum," pretty much, and then he pretty much did the same thing to Tony, you know.
Didn't we let that go last time?
Antagonizes us at every opportunity, except when there's, like, 5, 6 of us in front of him.
Yeah, we did let it go. He did antagonize us a little bit that one day with Sunshine. I mean, we're out here, we saw him in the area, we can't pursue it if you want. It's up to you.
I mean... Nah, Lord's here.
Alright. Got word from Pearlie, no answer from Van Horn, but Sheriff Bolton is in the city, apparently.
Right, okay. I'll tell you what, it might be a good idea to get these out the way.
Maybe.
Charges.
Yeah, maybe.
God knows who wanted for that Drew thing. So it's probably 100%. It's very likely it's a Sisuke.
You think we'd be wanted for that as well?
Yeah, I do strongly.
Yeah.
We got word that he was Sophia read he was in Thieves complaining about it for 2 hours straight. So you know, and he's a rat, so.
Think he didn't mention people by name? I mean, obviously, Pearlie, but
Yeah,
anybody
Pearlie,
else?
If he knows us, you know.
It's been a long time. I don't know. I guess we could see it. If Bolton adds anything.
Don't go up there and be like, I shot Drew Peters.
Exactly.
You know, she knows we're wanted for something else. But if
Exactly.
she brings it up, then all we can do is basically say, don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The guy likes to just bash us at every turn. For the reason he exists, I guess. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. All it requires is him to go and say, oh, they did something bad to me. They take it as gospel. I mean, granted, he was shot down directly outside of the mansion, but you know.
Right.
It's kind of, you know. And if they have like fingerprints, I don't know why I wasn't wearing my gloves when I shot.
Stop by the ranch again, just in case they are there.
What
Tell them.
business? What was you gonna talk about with business with them?
No, not necessarily talk about business. Rather, tell them we're no longer interested in that business with them.
Okay, fair enough. Let you handle that.
Said.
So I'll let you handle that when they ask why.
pretty straightforward. Doesn't seem like they're here, though.
Last time they came right in afterwards when they probably saw from a distance who he was, so.
That's a fair point.
Maybe it sounds like they got problems.
It did sound like it.
That would be interesting.
Now that we're out here, strawberry.
What about it?
You want to get that going?
Oh, I'm gonna be heading to bed soon.
I can at the very least give you a key.
Yes, that would be good. Who's gonna buy it?
Me.
Don't you have an apartment in the city?
Nope.
You don't have an apartment at all anyway?
No.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, let's get that sorted.
All right, Blackwater to strawberry then. Let's get that out the
Yeah,
way, then head
money.
back to the city.
Yeah, I'll get working on it. Actually, no, I'll be gone this weekend, so depends how much you guys do. But when I come back, I'll be working on it.
Okay.
It's not done. Checked out. Speaking of, if I'm going away, I should give someone else the funds, right?
You should. You can give it to me if you like. Actually, well, I'm also going to be going away, so. It's not urgent. It could wait.
We'll give it to Nelly.
Yeah, let's give it to Nelly. Let's give it to Nelly.
No, Rosalind.
Oh, Rosalind, yeah.
Sure she's not French.
Rosalind isn't a French name, man.
It's Illinois.
Eleanor. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess the way we say it doesn't sound like it, but the way she says it most definitely sounds French.
Yeah, new me. So she says it.
Something like that.
Yeah, like milkshake.
What are your thoughts, Sophia, on that whole interaction?
Back there,
Mm-hmm.
I'm unsure because I don't know how the economy is out west. Versus, you know, 'cause we we shit money, you know, essentially.
No,
I don't
but
know.
that he was lowballing. He was certainly lowballing. 150. That was the most ridiculous price that I've ever heard. 300 for his. So he's doubling. He thinks it takes $150 to make nitroglycerin into a dynamite. He's either one thing. He's either lowballing and he's trying to get a good deal, or he has no fucking idea what he's talking about. I'm telling you, he is gonna get $500 per fucking stick. So you gotta realize, we went into that wanting to get 400. We walked away with 220 per nitro. He wasn't too far off his initial asking price of 300 per stick. $80 to make the dynamite sounds about right?
Yeah, well, I've sold dynamite for 350 to the people that we do business with in the past, so I'm okay with that.
It's very low. I need to check my telegrams.
Well, it's either that way or
I know.
Exactly, yeah.
He's not interested in that at all.
I'm gonna get the money from the bank. Damn. Finally did the business, man. I'm trying to do that for like a month. Alright. You guys need anything here in Blackwater before we leave?
Nah.
Oh. bene.
Ready? Yeah, I'm good.
All right. So.
Alright.
Are they all looking at us?
I don't know.
Sure.
Yep. Some of them were deputies, yeah.
Well, if you had any inclination that we wanted, that's 2 deputy groups that have seen us that did not pursue. So, I mean, we are wanted, but we're not, wanted. A lot more higher cases out there, likely. I got a telegram from Bronson. Vito managed to wake him up, but he's not getting out of bed. They're not going to be around for a little while. Jimmy's in Chicago. Vito's not well. So unless we just talk to Bronson about it.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
I don't, I mean, I personally, I'm not going to be here till Monday, so it doesn't affect me too much, but I don't know. Maybe we take the weekend off? I don't know.
Yeah,
Where are you going?
Would you like, Would you want to be there for that conversation with Carlo?
Oh, with Barletti? 100%. Yeah, I honestly, I do.
Alright.
But that means waiting until Monday.
I don't particularly see a problem with that.
We could try and set up for Sunday. Nah, I mean, like, you guys, I could try and set up a meeting for Sunday for you to meet Vito. He might get out of bed, I don't know. Vito's the main one you gotta talk to, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could handle that on my own if you want. I could reach out to Vito. I have his telegram number.
I don't think he's gonna be waking up, that's the thing. You might have to contact Bronson to, like, knock on his door.
You said Sunday, yeah? Not Saturday?
Well, whenever you want to talk to him about it, but I'd like to, if we can. I know it's selfish, but I'd like to wait till Monday to do that thing. The main thing we all want to do,
Yeah.
I think a few of us, Palladini's gone. Weekends are usually quiet as well.
Well, look, the big thing can wait until Monday. I got no problem with that.
Yeah.
Hold up. Hello. No problem with that waiting until Monday, but the conversation with Vito we can have at any point. I mean, Saturday, tomorrow, whenever. It don't really matter.
Yeah, whenever you can get that sorted, the better,
Yeah,
ASAP, but you're gonna have to talk to Bronson about it, not Vito. He won't answer his telegrams. He's not gonna get out of bed for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need Bronson's telegram then.
Sure, I can give it to you.
Sort these keys first.
They're awfully fucking discreet, aren't they? Sound any prices? A little cheaper.
A little bit cheap. $5A.
Good number.
Ooh, this is off to the left. Yo, look at that. Look at that wallpaper. Holy shit. Look at this.
Very fucking nice.
This is off to the left, and the wallpaper's different on the inside.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. I actually really fucking like this. Goddamn. The only thing I have an issue with is the green here at the entrance.
It's not too bad.
I prefer this to Santini.
Me too. I actually wholeheartedly agree with that, Joey. That
I
in
like the
something.
ceiling.
I like the
Pretty
ceiling
nice
too.
in here. Nice.
Yeah, it's just fucking nice. All right, let me make some
I can
keys.
make this. I can make this work. You know, I
Fuck,
might
this
even
room.
be
What?
able to do
P1C?
bedroom.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Bed. And then have everything in the main room, like a small section here.
Wait, hold up.
For storage and whatnot. Kitchen, little kitchen in this corner, and then table here. Be a nice change from the other one, right? Because otherwise we're gonna
Mattress
have
is two Ts,
exactly the same kind of rooms. So if I do bedroom, and then have everything else in this main room, what do you think?
Yeah.
Think there's enough space?
Yeah. I can put a bed here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Don't know, you know. Make it
Nice
even
visual.
look nice, you know. 6 beds again. Perfect.
Oh, Sophia.
Tony, do you have a key
Oh,
for the
okay. Just
Tony,
You're
do
gonna
have a key
feed
for
it
the
to
other
me?
one?
What are you doing?
I do not. No.
Who's got that key then?
I have no
'Cause
clue.
it's me, Sophia,
Thank you.
Palladini,
Yeah.
Santino, and there's another one, but I think Cesare's got his own key, you know.
He may have not given it to Alfonso or Tony here before he went to bed that day. So
Right,
he might
okay.
have it, but he doesn't need to keep it. Doesn't need to keep it, obviously, you know. So
Well, if you're gonna put anything in here, then get some. Like the first thing you put in here is storage, so that Tony, should he get a deal on the Monday, within the weekend, he can bring the weapons here, because he currently can't bring them to the other one. So at least store them in here.
Yeah, if we get all the weapons here, you know, it'd be a good forward base for moving out west.
Yeah. The other place is almost pretty much done. It's just finishing touches. This now is going to be the next main project, which I will. If you get something done over the weekend, perfect. But I'll do it over the course of like Monday to Tuesday.
I'll help you look for some furniture for the place.
Hey.
I might contact Eli Blair. He got a lot of new stuff in.
real quick, check your keys. Make sure the label has 2 T's on mattress. I think I misspelled it the first time and maybe got it
No, you got it.
wrong.
You got it.
2 T's. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You wanted to make sure you weren't illiterate with these keys, were you?
It's exactly. Yeah, I didn't want to embarrass
Oh, there's a
myself.
lot of fucking windows in here. I like this. I like this place a lot.
It's
I
really
like
nice.
this place a
It's
lot.
really nice.
It's better than Saint Denis.
You know,
We can make it
what?
nice.
Blackwater looks. We saw it, right, Scarpo? Blackwater looks just like this, I believe.
Very similar, but with a bit more like actual paintings on. Like some of the wallpaper is actually like.
Oh yeah, true.
deers and you know, like wildlife.
Cactus.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can make this work.
Okay. Well, I got the other keys. I'll give to people when I see them.
Perfect.
All right. Let's get back to the city.
Maybe kitchen.
Whoa, what's going on? Yeah.
Andiamo. Slow up. We're missing one. There he is.
Oh, good.
That doesn't mean stop. Right. We're not being followed, are we? Feel good.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Fuck. I do wonder if Nathan, who we just made that deal with, has anything to do with the ranches at the end of the day. Maybe we should ask that. Coming up. Scoozy.
Thank you.
It would be good to know, you know.
That maybe something you don't want to know, Sonny, because then you have a conscience about
Right.
where it's going.
Right, where it's ending up. Yep.
Yeah.
You're right.
You
Maybe
think
it's
to
best if we
yourself,
don't ask.
When they blow up Van Horn with it all. Wait,
Yeah.
shit, we're supplied that. If you don't know, you don't know. This whole ignorance. Funny enough, there was a poker game earlier today. Like, I'm talking 11 hours ago, okay? 6 people up here in Flatneck having a poker game.
In Flatneck, of all places.
Yep. I
God damn.
drove by and I realized all the horses were like, sat down. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? What kind of horse ritual am I seeing? And I peeked inside and saw people around a table.
Damn, okay.
Counted 6 horses.
Flatneck, the new fucking center of poker at the crossing. I did remember talking about poker actually out west, and I think Clay, this guy that I was trying to reach, in Thebes, had mentioned something about, be interested in playing, but it'd have to be out of the way, and he mentioned Flatneck. Maybe that's why people play there, out of the way.
Well, it's extremely low stakes over there, but you can always play with it, with the intent of getting bigger money.
Representative chips. Yeah. We were talking about it earlier, Ambassador. I do think she would. If she gave it like a good shot, I think she would.
Something else, so we don't need that. Goddamn. Fuck 'em up. Just a hand. I don't need him like butchered. I don't need him like on the floor begging for breath, dying. I just need to take a hammer to his legs. I think I just need to get a good hammer out of my system. Hey. Well, we're missing some. Hold up.
Oh shit, we are. What the fuck?
Oh, they're nowhere to be seen.
I see Sophia, and Joey.
Oh, there we are.
Oh, what happened to them?
There's people riding up behind them.
Oh, they're being followed.
We got a problem?
Is it?
We got a fucking problem?
No. Hey, what's up? We good?
Yeah.
Got 2 riders behind you.
It's the same 2 that we rode past. Yeah.
Okay.
Are they looking at us?
Yeah, they are. They stopped.
Right to what?
Was that Bolton?
That was Bolton.
It was fucking Bolton, right? It was.
Yep.
It was fucking Bolton. Okay. All right. Well, there goes that.
Oh, it's fine.
Hey, I'm not about to, ride down Bolton so I can politely ask her to take me into prison, please.
Yeah.
I'll let it happen. I'll try to get that figured out over the weekend, if anything. All right.
Yeah, it'd be nice, but I don't think. I mean, you, at least Cesari's wanted, right? You're likely wanted. I'm possibly wanted.
Yeah.
I mean, I've said it like 5 times now, but no one else is. I can guarantee nobody else. Maybe Alfonso with a fucking fat bush.
Yeah, because his rotund figure, it's pretty recognizable. But the important thing is what you said. They're gonna expect 6.
Right. That's so awkward.
Yeah. Regardless of names and whether she knows everybody, etc., she's gonna expect 6 people.
She can expect it, but just say they're not around. And if she asks who was there.
Oh yeah, that's what Pearlie said, right? Suddenly died. they
They
left
died.
the state.
Yeah, they're gone. They're dead.
Sorry, Bolton. Yeah, the 4 other people that were involved just all left the state. They moved to Canada, actually.
Yeah. No, they're dead. Forget about it. No
Yeah, they're dead.
extradition. Dead. We don't ride around usually at this time, but fuck, there's a lot of people around.
Mm-hmm. Gotta check telegrams.
Wood shaving job, please. Oh, I think it's the other gun.
Cypress probably would fall apart without Greenie. You're right, yeah. Please burn this telegram after you've read and understood it. So spoke long, said no names this time. That everyone who was involved in this involved have to turn themselves in. No reductions will be given. If you wish to get it over with, try to say that nobody else is currently around to turn themselves in. No reductions will be given. Might be better to option to take full charge if the names only they have, which means, which I assume is you and your brother instead of reduced fines multiplied by 6.
Should we read the telegram when we get to the city or something?
Yeah,
That way I
shoot me the
don't say
telegram when
things
we get
wrong.
there.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's never good when I get handed a telegram.
It's from Pearly. It's about, he spoke to Bolton. See, she's mentioning 6 people. Or rather, 6 individuals, no names or anything like that.
Are they gonna have bullshit blanket charges again if we don't?
It is, yeah.
Ugh.
Instead of reduced fines multiplied by 6, is that saying that if only 3 of us turn ourselves in, we're gonna get double charged?
No. I think what he means to say is, you know, instead of having 6 people turn themselves in for what would be, I don't know, random number, $50 per, you know, 6 times 50. Instead of
Yeah,
that,
fuck
have 2 people turn themselves in for, you know, whatever that total is divided by 2.
Nah, fuck that. We don't plan to this. Well, I guess we wait. We're not gonna play into this. Not a prayer. Because that just means they have nothing. That just means they have like a name or 2.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, if they have nothing, then they blanket charges.
Well, who are they gonna grab?
Anybody. All of us, I don't know.
Well,
Nah.
if they do that, then that's royally fucked up. They just charge any Italian? I don't think they're gonna do that.
Okay, well, I mean, you're not wrong.
I don't think they're just gonna grab any Italian that's with us and charge them for a crime they don't know if they was there for. What's this?
Do me a favor, get rid of it.
I'll get rid of it.
Alright. Back to the city, come on.
Nah, we're not buying into that. And if they do that, then fuck them. Let them have that. Let them have that over us. You know.
I want to be clear though.
Yeah.
The person that was proposing that arrangement was Pearly, not her.
What?
Read it. It's Pearly saying that.
I see what it's saying. Okay, so it just
Yeah.
so whoever they have the names of then is not gonna get productions. That's fine. Well, for that I think we should cover the full charge in the family funds, because some people will get off.
Okay, well that's Azade for sure.
Yeah, just cover his full fines. It's just this time.
All right, let's
Sound
go.
good?
Yeah, sounds good.
They might have like 3 names, but covering 80% of 6 is worse than doing 100% of 3, you know?
Exactly. I think that's what he's trying to say. Yeah.
Yeah. But we're not. If she doesn't want to give reductions, that's fine. We won't. Nah. Nice try, Bolton. Better luck next time. But I guarantee you as well, the drill thing's gonna come up.
Well,
Not that,
I mean,
maybe something else. There was something else that was going down that we might have been wanted for. I can't remember what it was. I had it on my mind.
you say the Drew thing, but he is, Burley talking face to face with Sheriff Bolton, and he's not at Sissoko right now.
That is very true. Not been taken in for it.
Yeah, well, who knows? Let's go.
Was that with her? Or with him?
No idea. Almost had a happy accident there.
You too. Be safe.
Take care.
Joey, that's how you get people killed.
Yeah, I almost went straight into them.
Joey just did this. Watch. Don't follow my. Joey did this.
Try to turn off the road, but yeah. Thought you were in danger, Santino.
You silly klutz. You say klutz, right?
I don't know what the hell that even means, so. Hey, Scarpa, one thing I will request for this, the other spot that we just got.
Yeah.
Fireplace.
Yes. Yeah. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Don't worry, you'll feel right at home.
But
Uncle Sergio will take care of you. It sounds bad. I don't know what it is, but this past, 6 months, I have lost the filter I had in my brain. I used to think before I talk, not the other way around.
Gotta think before you talk, alright? Don't get yourself in trouble.
Yeah, I'm problematic. Right, I am gonna hit the bed. Who should I give this money to?
Give it to me for now, and I will take care of it. Make sure that I don't have it on me if I go in. Yeah. Give it to me for now.
Yeah, if you go in, that's. But
Right.
just check my records. All right, Joey. I will see you Monday.
I have a bed now. Okay, I'll see you on Monday.
Just no fucking.
Take care, Joey.
There's no curtains, yeah.
Curly and Dart and Kit are over at the telegrams.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, did y'all hear what happened to
Yes, I heard what happened to him.
I did not. I'm gonna go find out.
Well, can we sort this out so I can go to bed?
You wanna go to bed first? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, let me go.
Pearly, I'm gonna sort something out with Scarp with the bank. I'll be right back. All right?
All right, where y'all gonna be at?
The bank.
No, but where you coming back? Yeah, come back over here.
Yeah, I'll come back here. Come back here.
Snap back. Bitch. I didn't. Oh, I didn't. Oh. Thought I got him. Did I got him. Look, he's fine. No, he's not. Fuck it.
Trying to eat this glizzy as fast as I can.
I miscalculated the first time. We will not spend that much on the apartment at all.
You told me, right? What, 1400?
We currently at 1390 spent on the apartment. So.
No. Is that including the rent, by the way?
No, I don't know who paid the rent.
Oh, Cesare.
It's Cesare, right? Well, you can come claim that back. Hey, tell me if you see this, please. Oh, shit. See that?
Yes.
Okay. Right, I will keep a record of that. Please, if you withdraw any money from it, just take the amount, and then if you put any back, just keep a mental note so I can add it to my records when I get back.
You just made the biggest mistake of your life. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
DiCenzo, no.
I'm out of here at 70 paces per minute, but I'm out of here. All right, yeah.
Right.
I'll let you know. I'll keep track of it.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you want to go?
If it's anything, it's just talking about the art and whatnot. I'm going to bed.
Okay. Let's go. Andiamo, andiamo. The fuck is Scarpo doing? Fucking maniac, man. Yeah, go put it all on red. Yeah.
He seems to just want the nitro for now then, so yeah.
Okay.
So what's going on? I got your telegram. I think I'm gonna probably turn myself in and have Cesare do the same.
So yeah, well, because just so everybody else is up to speed with that too. I spoke to Bolton a little bit, and I try to get it out of her. You know who's Bolton. She again, like she don't got no names, right? The only name she got is the brothers, according to Scarpa, what you spoke to her about, right? And she said, she said in order for there to be any reductions, everybody that was involved will have to turn themselves in, right? So then I thought to myself, I said, well, is it better that they, because right now they don't have clearly, because they don't have a list of names except for 2 names. So if Sonny and Cesare turn themselves in, take the full charge, it's still going to be cheaper when it comes to the fines that just 2 of them get charged, right?
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah. So I think if we just do that, but I wonder how they gonna follow up with it, because they still gonna want more people to turn themselves in, but they got nothing on it, so they really can't. What are they gonna do? Just pick people up?
Well, they're gonna have to go back to well, the thing is, right, she kind of did a poor job I guess she was off duty and on her own, but she saw 6 of us, so it's her own fault for not, like, being able to take a mental note, I guess, and be able to see and quickly identify us.
Yeah.
Granted, she was on it. That's just lucky circumstance for us. We don't have to play into her hand at all. I'd say
Yeah,
the brothers
yeah.
turn themselves in. We cover 100% of the fines because it's cheaper to cover that than 80%, you know?
Yeah.
And just call it a day.
Yeah.
If they
It
want to
will
follow
be.
up more on it and bring some of us in for questioning, then I guess
Nobody was there.
that'll be a bridge to cross when we get to it. But yeah, we're
Yeah.
not. It's a very clear and obvious choice.
Yeah. Yeah. So I would say do that. Sonny, if you're trying to get that done tonight, you can send Law a telegram. You know, just let them know your name. You can mention Bolton in the telegram, and just tell them where you will be at the police department building. Another thing, I spoke to this man named Waylon. That ring any bells with anybody?
Sophia mentioned to me what's kind of going on with that.
Yes,
yeah.
that was the guy that fucked up Bar Lady's people the other night when I was doing medical for them.
Yeah, yeah. So this man is such a he's an honest liar, and I don't know. I was talking to him. He came up to me, and he told me that his name was Bill, right? And he, you know, I could tell by the way he was dressing. He just went over there to the tailor, said, you know, give me some city clothes, right? He was dressed a little foolish.
I can
He
hail
was
that
in
hot
Santa
dog. Holy
Need
shit.
to try to talk to Carlo, and he was asking me about Barletti, how Barletti is as a man, because he had the fear that he's gonna walk up to the Bastille and probably get shot. So he wanted to know if, you know, if he can get a conversation, or is he just bound to get shot as soon as he walks in. And I told him, you know, nah, just go up in there, try to talk to him. So he has reached out to Carlo via Telegram, because apparently this man has so many people trying to kill him now. So he's just trying to mend any relationships that he possibly could.
Okay.
And because he, you know, the way he talked, he's bullshit in every other sentence, right? So you really got to pay attention when you're talking to him. He made a few comments about how he's, you know, he likes Saint Denis. He's kind of warming up to the idea he might want to start something over here. I'm taking everything with a grain of salt, mind you. But definitely an interested man, I think. And he confirmed to me that the ranchers, well, again, it could be a lie, but he did say that he's had a problem with the ranchers. He was going off about him a little bit. Told me that they had turned him into the law just 2 days ago.
They had turned somebody into the law just 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Okay. And here I was, you know, we rode by the ranch early today on our way to Armadillo. I don't know if Sophia told you, but
no.
We rode by and we saw Seth, and I was with a mind of telling him, hey, we're not really comfortable with the relationship that we know you have with Law. It doesn't really sit right with us, so we're no longer interested in doing that business that we discussed. But it occurred to me at that moment when I thought about it, about what I was going to say, to tell him, unless, Seth, that has changed, let us know, right? Like, are you no longer of that mindset with the law, etc.? But now that you're telling me this, fuck that. Get the fuck out of here. So he turned somebody into the law a couple of days ago.
Yeah, 2 days ago. Now, mind you, it could be bullshit, and he might just be trying to make them look bad, right? But, I mean, I don't know. Would I gamble on that? Probably not.
Yeah. Okay.
Because see, the thing was, because what was mentioned before, I think it was me and Sophia talked about it, or probably somebody else too, that because they used to have these ex-deputies among them who have now not been seen for a while, apparently, that they might have, dropped the old vigilante ways. But what I just heard tells otherwise.
I mean, that is a good point, though. I mean, regardless of that, right? The truth of it is they have not dropped the vigilante lifestyle, if you will. I haven't seen the likes of Hank Hammer with them at all. And he was that one deputy, right? The one ex-deputy, rather, that joined them and
Hank and
threw
Hugh
down the
Hammer.
badge. Hank and who?
Right.
Hugh.
Brothers.
Yes.
Oh,
All right.
night, Slono.
Good night, Tony.
Night, Tom.
Good night, Tony.
Either way.
Maybe he's sleeping in a box.
He's gonna take a shit.
But yeah, the
Right, Fida.
it was still interesting. Another thing, spoke to Bronson. I think he might have sent you a telegram, Scarpo.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently Vito's not feeling well, but he did tell me, he said that he's going to try to drag Vito out of bed for, an hour so we can have a meeting. It will be just Vito and Bronson, though.
That's
apparently
fine as long as it's Vito there.
Yeah, Jimmy's in Chicago. Everybody else apparently, back in their hometowns and whatnot.
Yeah.
A lot of family business and some shit. But yeah. So I told Bronson, I said technically we could have just a meeting with him, but it would be a little bit pointless. So gotta get Vito there. I'm
Okay.
gonna give Bronson some credit because that motherfucker, he's just out here by himself all fucking day.
Yeah, he is. He's making money though.
No, he is.
Discussed with Scarpo a little bit. Scarpo wants to be there. Scarpo's not going to be here between Friday and Sunday, which means, and I'm talking about the big thing, right? Not this one with Vito,
Yeah,
but
the
the other
thing
one.
with Barley.
Mm-hmm. So if anything, that meeting will happen on Monday. All right.
Okay.
Now the talk
Did
with
you say
Vito
you
can
were
happen
gonna be
anytime.
gone as well, Sonny?
Me, no. I mean, I'll be around. I don't know if I'll be around much.
Be away for a bit.
No. Scarpo will be.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what? What? Say again.
No, I was sure I heard Sonny say he was going to be gone for a bit also, but I might have misheard.
No. I'll be around. I'll be around. I don't know if I'll be around a lot, but I'll be around. Actually, I probably will be around a lot now that I think about it. I'll be okay. I'll be here. So the meeting with Carlo will happen on Monday, so everybody knows ahead of time. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Meeting with Vito might happen at any point in time. Actually, whenever I can get in touch with him. I need the telegram for
What the fuck
Bronson.
is this?
What?
There's a bunch of people running up from the docks.
That's Sunshine, isn't it? Sounds
Is
like
it?
him.
Yep, that's him.
I can't hear from you.
I hear something.
Yeah, it's Sunshine.
I'm gonna go tell him to stop yelling.
Let him keep yelling. You want to say
Shut the
anything?
fuck up! I didn't yell that. You thought.
I can go get you the Bronson's telegram if you want.
Yeah, let's go do that now.
Yeah.
Did Bolton mention anything about you, Pearly?
No.
Okay.
Nothing at all. Why?
Now that's surprising.
Oh, because of the.
Of course you
Yeah,
should.
to
Yeah.
think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I don't know. Oh my god.
That is
Stop stealing the
surprising
box.
indeed.
Still in a fucking charity
Stealing
box.
the donation box.
No, I meant to look through it, but the top
Got
wouldn't come
peaches
off.
in there. I was about to grab a few peaches. What's wrong with you?
Oh well, there's still
There's some
peaches in
peaches
here.
in there. I want some peaches.
Wait, you want the
Let me-
peaches? All right, let me grab them for you.
Let me grab a peach from there.
No,
No. I need
there's
at least
not
one peach.
enough. I'm sorry.
I need at
I'm
least
good.
one peach.
All right, well you can ask Hobby once he has them.
Send it to me, Scarpo.
I already have it.
Perfect.
Is that all right?
See, see.
Oh yeah. I'm just giving them to Hobby.
You took them out of here.
Oh, gracias.
Ooh, they got
Here
coffee.
are the peaches for you.
Oh, gracias. How are you doing, Senor Santino?
Doing all right? Javi, Sunshine. How you guys doing?
You know, never
This is for the
better,
children.
And what brings you to Saint Denis?
Oh, we're just waiting on a friend here.
Okay.
What is this?
My peach. You gonna give me that? Give me a peach.
See, here you
Ooh,
go.
too
Okay.
generous.
See, that's right.
Sunshine, we gotta catch a boat.
Thank you.
See, we do have a boat to catch, so you have to excuse us.
Yeah, good luck.
Have fun.
We should speak sometime.
Oh,
I
yeah.
need to pick your brain about something.
Sure thing, yeah. Hey, you have my telegram. Actually, I don't have anybody's telegram but yours, Javi, so... I would
send
only...
you a list of names with telegrams.
Hey, that'd be great. I'd appreciate that. I'll probably do something back, right back at you with us, so...
Perfect, amigo.
Got it.
Adios.
Good luck.
Yeah.
See.
See. Probably.
funny because we might be about to, you know. Actually, hold up. Now that I think about it, do I have Bronson's telegram? Hold up. I do not.
Hello, Mr. Santino.
Hey, hey, how you doing? How you doing, kid?
I'm okay. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay too. I'm good. Everything all right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Shit.
it'll be alright.
Wait, what happened to you?
It's a long story.
You should tell him that story. Because I tried to tell him and I couldn't. Because I forgot some of the details.
Oh, do you want to? Okay, I can tell you if you want.
Yeah. Let us know.
Okay.
Hey, what the hell is this, huh? Fuckers running into town with guns though. Is that law? Maybe.
Yeah, yes, law.
Yeah, okay.
It'll be a
Okay,
Brexit
yeah.
or something.
That explains it.
I tried to be like, you know.
Hey, yeah, let's go talk somewhere, kid, yeah?
Okay, yeah, wherever you want to talk.
Alleyway across the street. We'll be right there.
Okay, I'll go wait.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to bed, so I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Take care, Sophia. Thank you, by the way.
Yeah, sure.
Scarpo head out as well already?
I don't know where the fuck did he go?
He was just right here, but I think he was wanting to go to bed, so he probably just...
All right. No, you're all right. Where'd she go?
This way. Alleyway across the street. So yeah, I'm surprised as fuck that Bolton rather, didn't say anything about you.
Yeah. Where the fuck? Oh, I need to rub my ear.
Must be something in the water. I'm seeing things.
Sure, yeah.
Should be.
Oh, that's copper right there. You see it? Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Where are we going? Who that?
I don't know.
No idea. I'm gonna talk to Kit though.
Quickly before we do. Keep my voice down. There was some, just quickly, before I go to bed, some random person getting transported to Siska just now. Do you think this them saying they have a boat to catch was this boat to Siska?
Probably.
Trying to break someone out.
Oh,
They
yeah,
don't grab a
yeah,
hostage.
absolutely.
They don't have a hostage.
Good.
Well, they might just be
Let's hope they don't.
brute forcing it. Yeah.
Right. Well, that person had like some weird white clown mask on. But anyway.
All right.
I'm gonna hit the bed. It was a small woman. Good
You
night.
want to hear this?
Good night.
No, what is it?
Come
I
on.
already know. Pearly told me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I already know all about
All right. Have a good night, Scarpo. See you Monday.
Good night.
Hello.
Hey.
Can we be over here so I can see?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Hey, she. You want to take a seat? Here, take a seat.
No, I'm okay. You can sit down.
All
I
right,
feel
take
like
a seat.
presenter. No, it's okay.
Okay.
I only got hit in the face a couple times. I can stand.
All right.
Okay. So last night, Dart and I, we were going out towards the west to just do a job. And you know that little river that you crossed between Blackwater and McFarland's, where there's like the broken down wagons.
The Lower Montana River, yeah.
Yeah. So right there were these two people there that said they were offering palm readings. So we thought, oh, that could be interesting. So we stopped. We shouldn't have stopped. Well, they kind of looked at my palm for a little while, and then they pulled guns on us, and they took us into the tree line. They got really rough with Dart. They were hitting him to the ground multiple times and punching him over and over in the face. And I was begging them to stop, but they just wouldn't. And then they went through our pockets, and we didn't have nothing on us or anything. I don't know if that made them mad or not, but at that point they said they were gonna start. God, there's so much happening. They hit me, and then they kept hitting Dart, and then they said they were gonna devour his soul or something. They had, like, tried prying his mouth open to take his soul out. I don't know. It was really fucked up.
What the fuck?
And then they took out a knife and they stabbed Dart in the stomach multiple times. There was a lot of blood.
Is he alive?
Yeah, he's alive.
Yeah, he's barking. He's barking.
Yeah.
Tell him about the thing that they did.
Well, one of them, they were sticking their fingers in his wounds and then licking the blood up. And then I kept begging him to let me go get him help because there was blood coming out of his mouth and stuff. I thought he was gonna die. I've never seen so much blood. But they were getting me to tell them, I don't know, like my future aspirations. I just told them I'd just like to live day by day, and they're like, no, you're gonna thrive. Tell me you're gonna thrive. And I just had to start, like, basically chanting it over and over until they finally let me take them. And they were hitting
Tell
me
him
in
about the thing they
face.
did with. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
The
Oh,
weird
wait.
thing.
With the prying his mouth open?
Yeah. And then the thing that Dart said.
Oh, God, it's so gross. They were, like, making slurping sounds. Like they were sucking his soul out.
They tried to suck his soul out of his mouth.
Yeah. They didn't kiss him or nothing. They were just making, yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
I think they just wanted to hurt people. They were fucking crazy.
That's what it sounds
going
like.
on about, like, why am I like this? And I need your soul to save me or something. They gave me names, but I think they're fake names. They said Bruno and Silly.
Bruno, that was the other name.
There's no way, Pearly, right?
No, it's not. It's not.
I mean,
No, there's no way.
I would have said the fucking apple fell very far from,
Yeah. But
Jesus
no,
Christ,
not-
this sounds like absolute lunacy. This sounds like
that's what
it's
I'm
hard to
saying.
believe.
Yeah.
You know, it sounds like a crazy, outlandish story. This is crazy, kid.
Yeah, it was crazy, and it was so late. There were no doctors around, but thankfully I know someone who knew some doctory stuff, so I took him to Thieves and got him help. They nicked a vein, and there was a lot of blood. They didn't have any pain medication. They were stitching him up, and then Dart woke up in the middle, and he was screaming in pain. We had to hold him down. It was awful.
Christ. Well, I'm glad he's alive. He's got to be going through hell right now with all of that, but I'm glad he's alive.
Yeah.
We have somebody who might be able to look at him if he needs it. Do you think he needs it?
Maybe for a checkup or something. We haven't seen a state doctor yet, but we saw a friend earlier who helped me change his bandages and clean up the wound.
Yeah, so he's already being treated to initially, but for any type of checkups, just let us know because we got folks for that.
Exactly.
Like I said before. Yeah.
Yeah.
Please do.
I don't know. I've been putting some feelers out to try and figure out who these people were, if anyone's heard of them before. The one was very recognizable. His face looks like if I pinched your face and squished it together. He had like a really messed up face with a really big grin, and his teeth were sticking out and stuff. He looked really fucked up.
Ew.
Yeah,
Like a
really creepy.
like a bulldog with bad teeth.
Yeah, like a bulldog, like a human bulldog. Yeah. And then the other one just looked, I don't know, normal. He just had a square face, short brown hair, no facial hair, just some stubble. Wasn't wearing a shirt, had dark pants on.
Okay, well, if you find anything out, let us know. You know, depending on what it is that you want. I mean, maybe we could help you, right? At the very least. So.
Yeah, I want to hurt some. I never hurt nobody before, but I'm ready for it if I find them. I'm tired of us getting walked over. People keep hurting us and stuff, and I'm tired of it. I'm gonna do something.
If we catch wind of these folk, we'll let you know.
Okay. I at least want to be there. So I can at least hit him at least once.
Yeah, punch him real good.
Yeah. Maybe I could stab him like he stabbed Dart.
Yeah, maybe you can. Maybe you can. We'll keep our ear to the ground. See if we can find out anything for you, kid. Sorry this happened to you. And like I said, let us know if you either need help with medical for Dart or if you find anything out that, you know, could be useful.
Yeah, I will, thank you. Hoping I figure out something.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're riding out that way by yourselves, just be careful. I don't know if they're cannibals or something, but they're definitely
They might be worse than that. They might be worse than that.
It might be worse than that. I didn't think it could be worse than that. It might be worse than that. You're right.
They could be cowboys. I mean, shit.
Yeah. Could be tumbleweed residents or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm definitely gonna think twice before I stop for people on the side of the road. Just earlier though, we had bought some Kerrigan's cream, so I just thought there were a lot of people out selling stuff.
Yeah, don't stop for folks on the road.
Yeah.
Never a good idea. There was an old
Ripkey, thank you so much for the research, brother.
The Spanish word
and
for
the
a
RP,
man
brother.
that,
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
You know, he trains horses. What's the word for that?
Horse trainer.
I was thinking there's a Spanish word for it. Anyway, there was a man by the name of that. Well, no, not by the name, but a man that did that. And every time I would talk, he was a good friend of mine, Miguel something. And he would always say he was always saying, he said, never stop for the wolves or the people. That's all he would say.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty smart.
It is smart, yeah. Folks on the road, more than likely. I mean, shit, if they was able to get there, they probably could get themselves up out of there too. So
Yeah, exactly.
don't fall for the trap.
Yeah. No more.
Yeah.
I just feel really bad for Dart because he got the worst of it.
Yeah, I know. He's been going through it lately.
Yeah. He just got better too.
Yeah. Let's hope for swift recovery.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, well, you know, like I said, anything we can do to help, all right? Just let us know.
Yeah. Well, if he hears anything, you let me know too.
We'll do.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah.
We'll do good.
Yeah, and in the meantime, if any more of them things come my way, I'll let y'all know about that too. And about them coffins, did y'all have any right now?
Dart does on his wagon.
Okay. I might need to buy that off of him at some point.
Okay.
But let's do that next time I run into y'all. There's no need to try to arrange a meeting because it's always such a hassle. So whenever I see y'all next, I'll just I get it off of Dart.
Okay. Or we could just leave it in your undertaker office.
Yeah, but I don't want nobody stealing it from that. So, but maybe I'll send you a telegram if that's the case. Then I'll pay y'all for it later.
Okay. Yeah, that works for us.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
Hey, remember something, okay? And you tell Dot this, okay?
Okay.
Whatever don't kill you makes you stronger. Unless it cut off like a limb or something, then you're probably fucked and you're not getting stronger. But most of the time, whatever don't kill you, it makes you stronger. Another one.
Right.
It ain't about how far you fall. It's about how you get back up. Unless you fall into like an infinite pit and die. But you know, if you don't die, then it's about how you get back up. Remember
Yeah, and if
that.
you don't die, then it kind of goes back to the first one. So
Exactly. Yeah. If you break your back or something, you know, then yeah, it's not. You can't really get back up, right? So.
I mean,
Yeah.
Mr. Salerno, he's missing the legs, right? He seems pretty strong even without that.
That's true. Yeah. Well, there you go. You see?
I guess
Whatever
if
don't kill you
missing
makes you
arm,
strong.
though, that'd be a lot harder.
Yeah,
That would be a lot harder.
You know. Good sayings though. Very, very good. Very good.
Just remember
So I
that.
guess-
Tell Dot, all right?
Yeah, so if someone wants to take a limb off of a leg instead of an arm, I'm gonna remember that too.
Yeah, he's got a, you know, like Tony Salerno. Sometimes he puts the leg on backwards, and then he tries to run and just kind of sits still because he's got one leg going forward and the other one going backwards. So they don't really go nowhere, right? So.
But he can lean on it too if he likes it, if it's turning around.
True. Yeah.
Does he store stuffs in it?
He does
Store stuffs in
actually.
it.
He does. Yeah, he does. He puts tobacco in there, something.
Oh, I bet he can do the splits real easy too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like good. Yeah.
Never thought about this stuff before.
Yeah. We'll send our regards to Dot, and we'll be in touch soon, hopefully. Okay.
All right. Okay. Thank you. And
Yeah.
yeah, I'll let you know if I find anything out about those two.
Yeah. Please do. Yeah. All right, kid. Take it easy.
Okay. You too. Thank you.
Be around.
Bye.
God damn.
Uh.
Sticking fingers into a fucking stab wound and then licking it. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening, Pearly? What,
I don't know.
What goes on at beyond the Lower Montana River? What happens out there?
It's all bad. It's all bad. The part that he told me when he said, so the way Dart told me the story, he said he put his mouth right to my face and started making sucking noises. And I said, what the fuck do you mean by that? He said, yeah, it was trying to suck the soul out of me.
There's no fucking way he said it like that.
So it's bad, but yeah, because they got treated at Thieves Landing. I reckon Thieves Landing is gonna be looking into it pretty heavy.
I fucking certainly hope so. I hope anybody in their right fucking frame of mind would look into something like that, because that is some sick shit.
Yeah.
But don't get me wrong, I've had the soul sucked out of me before, but not like that. Not like that. That's fucked up.
No. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Oh, saggy Aggie boy. I got telegrams to check, and then I think I might call it a day.
Yeah. I'll go with you. I'll call it a day as well.
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot to look into.
Not right
But good
now.
talks today, though. I think very productive in that sense.
I agree.
Say, how you feel about the turning yourself in business? Because I'm telling you, Sonny, you keep putting it away, and it's gonna be bad.
Yeah. I mean, you're right, but I just, at the same time, I don't want to fucking do it, you know? Like...
It's like you gotta clean your room. You know?
It's actually a good analogy now that you say it. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Gotta do
I'll,
I mean, but you can do it tomorrow. I mean, what's the difference if you do it tomorrow morning or tonight? So.
Exactly. Yeah, not a big difference. I'll take care of it in these coming days. I will.
Yeah. Because, I mean, if if there's no reduction, you don't even need bolting to do. You just go over there, do your time.
Exactly.
They might shave your head, though.
Yeah. I don't love it when they do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got nothing. So.
All right. Well, if you're gonna head to bed, have a good night. I'll head to bed here in a bit as well.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, Senator.
Good night, Pearly. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Okay, that's that one, and then Mason. Rosalind, there she is. It's a pleasure to meet you and the others. Consider the invitation to your home in Santini. In the meantime, should you need someone for any work, consider me your girl, Rosalind Vincent. That's it. Rosalind Vincent. Alright. Let's write Rosalind. Telegram. Right. All right.
Oh, sorry. Hello.
Hi again.
Have a good night.
Bye again. All right, guys. I'm not going to turn myself.
How are you?
I'm not going to turn myself in now, but I might do that over the weekend. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. I hesitate with the idea of like just turning myself in, you know, without like I don't know. I feel like maybe we should somehow try to prolong that, but at the same time, it might get in the way of the war or a conflict, whether it be with you know, Carlo in the city. So we do want to get it out the way. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I will think about it. Duke. Yeah, the hair's gonna be gone, guys, yeah. Poor Dart indeed, Duke. Poor Dart. It sounded brutal. Like, fucking trying to suck your soul out? Like, what the fuck was all that about? Being soul sucked is no joke. Yeah, Michael, I reached out to Rosalind there. Hopefully she reaches out back and we could perhaps get her involved in something that, you know, that might benefit both of us, pay her a little bit, you know? Would be interesting. But yeah, guys, I'm going to call it there. I'm probably going to go to the apartment here in a little bit and just log out there. Give me 1 second, actually. Hold up. No, yeah, okay, we'll call it there. It was so weird. It sounded weird as fuck. It immediately makes me think of like cannibals, because there was a time, probably like 4 years ago, where there was like constant cannibals doing crazy shit in the crossing, like constant, including us actually. we made like one life for cannibals at some point, and it was very interesting, but it immediately reminded me of that, just like some cannibalistic shit. Yeah, you and good times indeed, good times with the cannibals back in the day. Shit, we should maybe do shit like that again at some point. Not the cannibals, but like offshoot characters. Appreciate it, Barnesy. All right, guys, I'm going to call it there. Have a good night. I will catch you guys next time. Tomorrow we'll be on again with NoPixel, and maybe a little bit of Wild as well. We shall see. Until then, have a good night. I'm going to send you guys over to Z, who's playing, I believe they're playing Shoe Shiners right now. So, let's go enjoy some of that with them. And I'll catch you guys next time, okay? Ciao, ciao. The Uglies reunion. Yeah, that would actually be hilarious, though. Those characters were pretty funny. Alright, guys. Ciao, ciao. Have a good night.